Uh, I don't recall all of the information that was learned from Soren. I know a couple of you spoke to him.
Yeah, basically just got that Gabriel is usually the person that tends to operate be the face of their operation,
Yep.
as well as the fact that they are based out of Cal, I think, Emma?
Yes.
Like their
Yes.
HQ is in Cal. Um, what else? What else? Uh, let's see, based in Cal. And that they work with all manner of artists with various different forms of media, including painting. And Cosmina and Lewin got business cards essentially for getting in contact with them again.
Yep. Did anything else happen?
Um, we oh boy, I'm trying to remember. Um,
Not really a bunch happened.
I know Ivy went and purchased masks for himself and Cosmina, as well as parasols for him and Chaco. Cosmina and Dante took left to take Charles to the hospital with Chaco following them. Lewin and his adopted goblin sister, whose name currently Pinklewater, um, went to purchase her some chicken after she was being a righteous gremlin earlier. And now he got distracted by a bookshop wherein he learned a couple of spells from the apparent wizard in there. And then the wizard left very abruptly, and now Lewin is like, I'm suspicious, I'm gonna go follow him.
all
And
right.
then he lost him, according to God.
Yes.
Damn you, God.
on Judd, I think he lost him.
All right. I'm gonna
On God.
play some music. Watch out for Jockey. For those who don't have him set up. Thank you,
Please don't kill him.
Jockey. Jockey cannot exist here. So cool. Fuck.
What?
Fucking. There's no Spotify or any other link to make that play. So that's so cool. That's so great.
Oh, YouTube is no longer supported. Great.
It
Again,
it
yeah.
says that you just gotta find the right length video.
Yeah.
If it's over an hour, Jockey hates it.
Yeah, it's over an hour. It's like 11 hours.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
no, try something shorter.
It's 11 hours.
I'll
It's
just
9
open
hours.
this in another tab.
No, it's fine. Let me.
This is what Jod intended for us to hear, so.
No, I don't want northern cold fucking ambiance. Fuck. They say this one.
Oh, this is a nice playlist too.
Yeah.
That's so upsetting!
Alright, it's fine. We'll just stick to this one. It is currently raining, by the way. See if it'll play that one. Alright. It's too somber. I don't like it, but whatever. Anyway, so as you guys are waiting outside Rubyville Hotel at the fork in the road, a Ivy, Cosmina, and Dante, you are here, correct?
Um,
Yeah.
are we not
Sure. They
currently at
just
the
got back from
hospital?
the hospital, we'll
Okay.
say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Lewin's on his way back.
yeah. Charles, did you guys already have Charles go through his little operation?
Yeah.
I
All
think
right.
he's like mid-operation.
Yeah, they're just regenerating his finger back onto him. um, and as you guys are standing outside, a black carriage, very familiar, begins to roll up nobody seems to look at this carriage or look in your guys' general vicinity. It's the same way as it was back in Animosity. And it has the pink decor on it, and it stops, and the door opens. And a older gentleman who is a half elf shall be stepping out.
I'm
Warren, you have
kicked
the
out
floor.
'cause
Yes. Yeah, get
I'm fighting
get kicked
because I
out.
don't want to be here, so I get launched out of the door of the carriage onto the street.
I see black leather boots kick this man out.
Familiar leather boots.
I take my quarterstaff and I slowly, get up off the ground. I'm elderly looking. I look gaunt, long gray hair, raggedy. And I stand and I kind of look around, trying to figure out where the hell I am.
So, upon seeing this man booted out of the carriage, Dante is going to step over and offer a hand and say, "Uh, Excuse me, sir, are you all right?"
Uh, I'll reach up with my right hand to grab yours, and you'll feel upon my middle finger is a ring, a fleshy ring, as I use your assistance to stand up. Thank you, sir. I am Panril. Um, where am I? Who are you
Currently,
people?
you are in Rubyville.
Rubyville. It's been a long time since I've seen the outside world. I was hermiting, studying, and a carriage arrived and took me against my will. What am I supposed to be doing here? I was told that I was supposed to meet people and assist them with something. Wasn't given very many details.
Ah, it appears you've befallen a similar fate to the rest of us. Worry not, though. We
Hey, Country at
are.
the Firehouse of the Cell. I'm sorry.
We are a group of people, not all of us are here, chosen by the sisters to undertake a task. Perhaps we should come inside to the inn and explain better. And he'll turn to Ivy and Cosmina. Shall we?
I think we
Yes,
should.
anything to get out of this rain.
Also,
All right.
hello.
Hello.
Uh,
The lady in the carriage did explain briefly why I was chosen, or somewhat why I'm here. I was chosen for something, not quite why I'm here or what I'm to be doing. Just that I'm to meet you all and assist you in your journey.
I have no idea what's going on either. I'm just here.
Ivy, you feel someone smack the back of your brain. and
The back of your brain, no less.
and the carriage saunters off over the bridge, south and over the bridge, and not to be seen. Maybe again, or perhaps you'll see it again one day. Um, Panril, you do notice a big blue lady, as was mentioned, so you are probably in the right place.
Ah, big blue lady. All right. I point to the big blue lady because I have not caught her name quite yet. You. I was told that you would be here, so you're the only one I recognize so far.
Yes, well, clearly here I am. Now,
Perhaps
let's get inside out of
introductions
this
are in
rain.
order.
Alright, I'll go.
Also, please don't stand on me.
So you said we are gonna go into the inn, correct?
Yes.
To get out of the
Right
rain.
here.
All right.
I believe, yeah, you're way over there. So let me go adjust people. Jake goes here with you guys. Periwinkle and Lewin. I'm gonna stick them in the corner. And alright, I think everybody's at the entrance. The man at reception looks at the new guest and then looks at the others, and he doesn't think you guys are buying a room for him right now, so he's just gonna watch.
All right. So I was told to assist you all with this. I was warned that it would be a dangerous journey as well. So, where are we in this journey, and how can I be of assistance?
Unfortunately, we're still at the very beginning. As for assisting, he'll look around at everybody. We're all in the process of trying to find our balance as a group. Uh, First and foremost, introductions. My name is Dante Grigorchik, at your service. Uh, and he will wave a hand at Cosmina.
Oh,
Okay.
The bees.
my name is Cosmina.
Pleasure.
Um,
I turn to look towards Ivy.
yes. Hello, my name is Ivy. Nice to meet you. Said you were something of a hermit?
Yes, I spent a few hundred years off the coast of Cowell.
Oh.
That's actually where I was when the carriage so rudely
Ivy
took
just
me
wants to be
from my home.
duplicates of you. Sorry. There you go.
You're good.
You didn't have a nameplate, and I had to fix your stuff last night.
Ah, thank you.
Is
A few
Lucius-
hundred, you say?
Yes, few hundred. Us half elves are long lived.
Yes, it's not often I encounter someone who is older than I am.
I'm actually
could-
quite young for my age, but my human half seems to be saying otherwise.
Hey, Dante.
Hmm.
What if I turn out to be older than you?
And then that will just be a second person who happens to be older than me.
Huh.
Is Baron's character here?
No, he is
No.
currently out chasing an invisible man.
Got
I
it.
mean,
Okay,
likely
okay.
not anymore. After he turned
Yeah.
invisible, he's like, "Fuck this."
Well, Lewin, as you're going back to where the others should be at the hospital, you see they aren't there, and Charles is just about getting done with his regeneration. Would you like to hang with him, or do you want to go search for the others?
Is Finky.
He'd ask Charles, did the others say they were gonna be waiting anywhere for you?
They were just gonna be outside. I heard them buying umbrellas or something, but they should be back by now.
Let's go look for him.
As he's staring at half of his finger.
Oh, I thought he was done.
No,
My
he's
bad.
almost done.
No, she said he's getting it finished.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll go look for them.
Periwinkle is going to climb onto Lewin's back and point forward.
Loon's gonna kind of grab her to help her hang on, and he's going to just continue looking.
Alright. Back to the inn.
There is
Well,
one other
well.
among us who is not currently here, and his name is Lewin.
Ah, understood. I'm sure I'll recognize him when I see him.
We have some other additional travelers with us, but none of them undertaking the same task.
I see.
Chaco is
In
going
fact-
to smile and wave.
Here is one of them now. This is Chaco.
I'm a wanted fugitive. Thanks. I don't think Merrick told her, did he?
No.
I was in jail and a strange man had killed the guard, and now they assume it is me.
Well, no, Lewin told Chaco.
Oh, okay. Right. Merrick killed the guard, and they think it's me.
Oh.
It's-
All right then.
I'm a cleric of fear. If you would like a simple prayer, I can give you one.
I'm good. My patron has blessed me greatly.
She's gonna.
Bro's just outing himself as a warlock. Whoa.
I mean, I
Chaco.
already called it.
Patron could mean God. It doesn't mean that, I could be praying to a god. Doesn't mean I'm a warlock.
Chaco's gonna
Yeah,
bow her
there are two
head.
gods here.
Yeah, yeah.
Patron's just a strange way to say it.
She's gonna bow her head to him respectfully, because she understands people's distances sometimes. um,
Also an old man, so I use old terms.
my brother is also traveling with us. Oh,
And who might that be?
she's gonna try to peek around, and we're gonna yoink Merrick, into the Mel baths. Go over here, thank you. She's gonna teeter her way this way, and she's gonna point to the table with the guy with the green hair. We're half siblings.
Understood.
And then I guess the others, Charles is getting his finger regenerated after the ring had. Sorry, his ring had came to life and strangled his finger off.
They explained that to me, that his ring cut his finger off, basically.
Strangled his finger.
Got it. I
Yeah,
look at
yep,
my hand as
mhm,
my
that's what we're
ring
saying.
slowly writhes around.
New fear unlocked.
Yeah, it's being strangled. Very
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think besides that, there aren't many other NPCs traveling with you guys right now. I don't think so.
We
Oh,
have
we have
Lewin's adopted sister.
Periwinkle. Oh, and we have Elias. I think Elias is why you guys are also on your mission as well. Um, he's upstairs still, I think, unless Lewin has smuggled him out into town again.
No. He's in the room.
So what is the next step we shall be taking?
We are currently en route to. It was Fuyu, right?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
you.
I believe so,
We're c-
yes.
We're currently en route to Fuyu. Rubyville was just a stop along the way.
But
I
we
see.
heard
Are you
heard
currently
rumors that there was
employed
some
by
weird.
someone?
Me personally, yes, in a manner of speaking.
Understood.
Ivy,
What's
what were
the
you saying?
question?
Oh, we heard some strange rumors about some weird stuff happening over at the graveyard, so we were going to check that out a little bit later. You're welcome to come with us.
I guess it is time for me to explore the outside world again. So sure.
It's really not that bad. I was a hermit in the forest for a while.
You guys should probably take him to the Adventurers Guild to get him signed up for that.
More than
But
likely.
there wasn't anything to sign up for.
Yeah,
at the
there
Adventurers
wasn't a
Guild.
contract.
Oh, right. Yeah, it was a rumor. Sorry. It's a rumor, no contract.
I forget who we had to talk to about it.
When you guys get to the graveyard, he'll be there.
Okay.
Not to speed up introductions unnecessarily, but what was his name? Panmel?
Panro.
Panril. Penril, what sort of talents do you possess? Out of curiosity.
I do not believe this is the place to display my talents.
Ah,
I'll
I
lean in
see.
close and I'll whisper,
You needn't
I have been blessed by a
display them.
deity. And like,
As have we all by the sisters.
another form of deity. I'll like stand close to him and hold my hand like in front of me and like conjure an eldritch blast in my hand and then like snuff it out.
Ivy, your brain is
Abruptly
sizzling.
shoot Dante. What's the matter, Ivy?
Ivy's just gonna look off to his left as if he's talking to somebody, but there's no one there. Purpose, was this you?
There is no answer.
It was you, wasn't it?
Your brain gets smacked again.
I
Ivy
thought
is
we
just
agreed
gonna
that her
like
name was Miss.
Ivy's just gonna fall flat in his face for a second, sit up and rub his forehead. Rude.
Ah, I see. Mist has taken up residence in his head again, Dante.
Yes, it would appear so. Panril, outside of the arcane, what other how should I say? What
Skills.
other yes, that's a good way to put it, skills.
Oh, yes. I can be quite persuasive as needed. But if you're talking about the other skills, I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to prod for what you're asking.
What do
Well,
you do, my guy?
What can I do? I shoot magic.
Yeah, what
Um,
else?
This is where you guys need Lewin at most.
Oh, that's what you're asking. Okay.
well, I'm not just asking about that. Uh, by skills, I mean things that uh, perhaps a hobbyist would take part in. For instance, I am an avid cook, and uh, Cosmina is a bookworm very much into literature, which has proved useful. Uh,
I see
Ivy
now.
is very much a part of nature, very useful for gathering.
I'm an alchemist.
I ponder the stars, as they say.
Oh
Um,
no.
philosopher of sorts.
He's an astrologist.
He's an astrologist. He's
No, no. I believe that
Not the
everything we do is
astronomist,
connected to a
the
grand cosmic
astrologist.
plan of sorts.
I couldn't hear him.
Repeat it.
I
Sorry.
believe everything that happens and everything we do is interconnected to a grand cosmic plan, and I'm trying to see how those connections are made.
You have fun with that. That's a little too big for me to wrap my brain around.
Poor little Ivy, he's just trying his best.
I
Yes, the
also
tides of. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, I was just gonna say as I'm talking, my character's kind of fidgeting with their hands as they're using their quarterstaff to prop themselves up.
Yes, the tides of fate do push and pull us in its myriad directions. Perhaps, uh, at some other time when you are settled more, I could pick your brain. I quite
I
enjoy conversations such as those.
I wouldn't venture too far into my brain, young one.
Yeah.
I have seen things that can make grown men cry out in
Penril,
pain.
if I might interrupt here, it's a figure of speech. He does not want to actually seek into your brain. He wants your thoughts on things.
Oh, understood. My
Jake
apology.
behind you guys, but to Panril, what he can see, Chaco's eyes flash as her eyes look at Panril, and then slowly up and up and up, and her jaw is hitting the floor. And she just smiles like nothing is wrong here.
My eyes constantly darting as if paranoid.
So, yeah.
Hey God, can I arrive?
Yeah, you can arrive.
Thank God.
You finally arrived.
Everyone kind of sees Lewin enter with Periwinkle up on his back.
Half dead.
He doesn't look it. He just looks tired now. Any
Here's two of our group right now. Panril. This is Lewin and Periwinkle.
Lewin kind of looks to Panril. Who's this guy?
He was escorted here by the carriage that we all were brought together on. A new
Oh,
arrival, if you will.
nice.
I
We're
turn
getting
and
more
make
help.
eye contact with Lewin.
As soon as our eyes meet, I'm doing the thing.
Alright, subtract your health. Panril, would you like to proc it inside the chat, or do you want me to send it to him?
Proc what? How do I proc it?
There
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
I think that was the GM. Oops.
Did I send it to DM or did I just send
No,
it to
you
everybody?
you did it. I'm talking about myself.
Oh, okay.
Time to put. I forgot to open my fucking notes page before session. Ah.
Does this let him use that ability?
No, not him.
No, not
Okay.
me.
Not him.
I simply see them.
So in the background, while that's all going on, I'm over here casting magic.
Periwinkle's gonna hop off of Lewin's back, and she's gonna scramble over to Panril and see his quarterstaff. Can I have that?
I kind of need this to walk, young one.
She's gonna pull out her little dagger and hand it over to him.
Uh,
Uh, uh,
Periwinkle, here.
Don't
Ivy's gonna,
accept that, Penril.
don't accept it. Okay.
Don't
I-
accept the dagger.
Ivy is going to take out his collapsible quarterstaff and hold it out to Periwinkle.
She's gonna frown and not take it, and then back over to Lewin and whisper into it. Ooh, hello, and whisper into Lewin's ear. He's fugly.
Who?
She's gonna,
Lewin whispers back.
she's gonna openly point at Panril, a full arm extension.
Oh, okay. And Lewin just kind of nods. He doesn't like make a face or smile or anything. He just nods.
Untrustworthy. Don't like him.
I have yet to know if I should or not.
Lewin and Shaco's gonna walk over. It seems that the Oracle has sent him on the same mission as you.
I gathered as much.
Well, just gonna notion him to join in on the conversation.
Me?
No.
Yes,
Lewin.
introduce yourself, Lewin. That's quite rude.
Oh, right. He kind of gestures to himself. I'm Lewin.
Pleasure.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. And he's gonna offer his hand for a handshake.
I'll grab his hand and my ring will kind of wriggle as I shake his hand.
Lewin looks down and eyes the ring. He's not hiding that he's staring at it. He's just shooting daggers at it.
Oh, that? A gift.
A gift? From where? It's unique.
A gift from when I was doing my hermitage. And I will pull my amulet from beneath my shirt, and it's a triangular shape with an eyeball in the center that blinks every
God.
now and then.
What's wrong, Jacob? What's wrong?
Sure, I know what it is.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I know what it is. He's
I've gathered
gonna-
many things in my travels.
You're just gonna kind of stare at him. You'll have to tell me about it sometime then.
Quite. Yes, I will.
You know any magic? You seem the sort.
I know a few spells.
Perhaps you can teach me some of them.
Someday, yes.
Just wants EB.
I don't. I'm not gonna cast it. It's technically worse because I don't have Eldritch Invocation.
It's okay. There's a few spells I have that he might like eventually.
I'd love Thunderwave and Hex. Like Hex is so good.
Well, Lewin, did you find anything interesting whilst you were off gallivanting around with Periwinkle?
Actually, yes, I did. There was a strange man. He was a necromancer, and he seemed to be in a bit of a hurry when I entered. I guess he was closing early that day or today or something. And I asked him about the graveyard because I thought he may have a passing interest in the rumor going on there, considering, well, he's a necromancer. And he just seemed to dance around it, I want to say, and left shortly after. And he said he didn't know anything about it, but grabbed a shovel and started heading off that way. I attempted to shadow him, but I guess he's paranoid and cast invisibility on himself. Highly suspicious, if you ask me.
Indeed.
I don't know if he is investigating it himself and didn't want to tell me because of fear that I may be the individual doing it, but it's something's going on there for sure.
Well, perhaps it may be best to at least pay a visit to the cemetery, even if it is a bit earlier than we intended.
Yes, indeed.
Did you, perchance, check on Charles?
I did. It was about halfway done when I found him and left.
I see. Miss Chaco, I presume you won't be joining us at the cemetery.
No, I'm good.
Wonderful.
Yes, it would be best
Would
if
you
she did
be
not
so
accompany us.
kind to go retrieve Charles from the hospital?
Yes, I can do that. Do
Wonderful.
I need to take her off your hands, by the way? Just motion to Periwinkle.
Loon's gonna kind of turn to Periwinkle. Do you want to go with Jacob?
Periwinkle thinks on it for a moment. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna stay here.
Um, hmm. Will you promise not to destroy the room anymore?
Jacob's gonna step forward and place her hand on top of Periwinkle's head. I'll keep a closer eye on her. She'll be by my side.
Alright, sounds good. And, um, Loon's going to, kind of point to his own eyes. And then he's going to look to, Penril.
She's
Yeah.
gonna, she's gonna nod.
And
She's gonna shake her head no, with a smile.
Loon's gonna just kind of look to Penril with a bit of caution.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's he's a bit conflicted. He's not really sure what to think.
She's
Emma, out of character, I'm just imagining her having actually seen something and it just kind of looked directly at her and made a shushing motion.
she's gonna like make a hand motion, like she's gonna put both her hands together, like clasp them horizontally, and then she's gonna start separating them like as far up, and then she starts pointing up to the ceiling and to the ground, as if relatively showing the size of what she saw.
Loon's eyes kind of widen a little, and he looks at her like, "Really?"
And then she's gonna like tangle like her fingers from her chin and like shake them. Like it's something gross.
Is Lovecraftian shit relatively known and available to like understand that that's what that is?
But she lost some sanity points.
Oh no!
Of course.
Loon's gonna look at Panril and go, Did you happen to see any very strange entities out and on your travels?
She lost 2 points of
Strange?
sanity.
No.
I'm going to insight that.
What's strange to me or strange to you, my friend?
Strange to what I would consider strange.
Yes. I mean, yes. I would say so.
Like like what? Anything big with bits like this, and then he mimics the motion with his fingers by his face.
Is this information I can give them?
If you want to, you are free to give any information that you feel like you want to give to the party at any time you want, unless I tell you do not give it.
Got it. Yes. I come closer to Lewin so that the party can hear me, but I'm trying to speak so that everyone in the rest of the inn can't hear me.
You know how the receptionist is
Are you
over here
speaking
trying
of
to
my
lean in a
patron?
little.
Do you speak of my patron?
Patron, is that what you call it? Yes, I do.
Ah, then yes. I guess you could call him strange. I've grown quite fond of
So,
him.
him. So,
Him, it. Semantics.
so what is it?
Hmm. A powerful being in which it bestowed its power onto me.
Oh, you've met an archaic spirit then, haven't you?
Is that what you all call them here?
Yeah.
Then I believe so, yes.
How fortunate for us then to have met you.
Have the others not met archaic spirits? I kind of scan the party.
If I have, I don't know if I wouldn't know.
Ivy, your brain tingles.
Shut up. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Hmm. I kind
Well,
of
Lewin, that's not quite so true. I'm not 100% certain, but there is always the chance that what what's her name, Mist or Purpose, as Ivy calls her, might be an archaic spirit.
Loon kind
She
of
didn't,
thinks for a minute. That would make far too much sense.
she didn't quite seem to know exactly what she was.
That's true. An archaic spirit is a rather loose term for defining things we don't exactly understand.
it took many years for me to understand my patron. Many sleepless nights.
Sleepless nights comes to you in your dreams?
You could say that, yes. That is
Nightmares?
how I was
Or
drawn
like
to him.
eats his dreams.
Hmm? I didn't hear you.
That was out of character.
Oh, yeah, no. Yes,
It
he
was
came to
supposed
me in dreams, and I was drawn to his location, almost out of instinct.
Hmm. Interesting.
Organized.
Dante will just kind of suddenly clasp his hands together and go, "So, Panril, considering that you are, as you say, a hermit, I presume that you do not have many of the uh, faculties of someone who has lived in society, meaning you don't have funding for lodging."
I can rough it in the woods if need be.
Me too,
Nonsense.
but they insist.
I'm used to roughing it at sea, but the woods will have to do.
The beds here are to die for.
I shall
Uh,
secure a room for you.
You guys could give
Well,
him Merrick's room. Room 13.
well, we haven't exactly touched upon that, have we?
Oh my god, we need to put the warlock plagued by nightmares in room 13!
Has anybody seen Merrick since this morning?
No, I can't say I have.
Naoki is
Wasn't
going to walk up.
wasn't he picked up by the carriage when I was dropped off?
Yeah, other door. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Other door opens. He swiped in, but it's like can't really tell.
I was gonna say since Ivy's not gonna fucking tell us,
What do you mean, not gonna tell?
because Ivy's the one who got told we were getting a new companion, but that we'd be losing Merrick.
I thought that was like a general announcement thing.
No,
I
that
didn't
was
No.
know
No,
Ivy.
it was just told to you. You're the only person who can hear her in your head.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
We're not like that.
Why do you think your brain's tingling so much? You're getting smacked around. Although it's making everything worse.
Uh,
Strange
Well,
old man
uh,
shows
Two
up.
party
The only
members
person that
have
knows
been
isn't telling the
head.
party.
Yeah, it's not the first time it's happened.
yeah. Merrick went off on his own to go do other business.
Again.
Yeah. He said to go on without him.
Not great. I wonder what terrible crimes he's gonna do in the meantime.
Well, that means Merrick's room is probably open, so we could, send Penril to stay in it.
One slight issue. Did Merrick leave the key?
Oh, Naoki, and he's going to show up with more biscuits in mouth. He is a never-ending biscuit.
That dude's not gonna shit.
I know. He's got a stick so far up his ass too at the same time. And he is going to procure the key that Merrick has left behind to make it a little bit easier.
Wonderful. Well, Penril, there's your key. I believe you're in room 13.
Penril,
Oh,
I will
let me
take the
think.
initiative and warn you. Rumors that room's haunted.
Haunted how?
Murders going on there, people going in, not seeing anyone. You know, that sort of thing. The people disappearing or dying.
Chico's gonna shake
If
her head.
if anything does happen, I'm in the room right next door, so you can bang on that and it'll wake me right up. I'm a very light sleeper.
I understand. I will set up precautions for the night.
If you need any help with that, let me know.
If
We
there
can
are. Oh, go ahead.
we can employ salt lines or whatever other simple, non-magical solutions there are for dealing with spirits and ghosts.
Understood. Yeah. Um, if we need to, aren't we going to be out for the night though? Someone said something about the graveyard.
That probably won't
Yeah.
take too long if we're lucky. But I
Well, and
suppose that's
since
where we should
Merrick
all
is
be
no
going
longer
now.
here, then we also won't be tasked with staying far too much longer either.
At least
If I slowly get
Just,
British.
one more night.
just,
Or tonight.
just kind of until the election's over, yeah?
The election's gonna last the entire campaign, most of
The
it.
Oh,
election
okay,
is
never
far
mind
longer
then.
than a single night, Lewin.
Correct, I suppose I'll have to get busy after today.
I don't think Simon's gonna need your help, man.
He's not, but like of setting up like, hey, when things are being a bit weird, let me know, sort of thing. I gotta talk to him about that.
Well, you have contact with Maria. You can use her.
That's true.
Alright.
I'll take the key in
Yep.
a pocket on the inside of my shirt.
Yep.
Penril, if there are any other accommodations that we as a group can make for you, please do not hesitate to let us know.
I will not hesitate. I appreciate your. Oh, what's the word? I'm bad at English.
Generosity.
Generosity, yeah.
Of course.
Sorry, I'm
it's-
not used to speaking with my voice.
Isn't that what your voice is for?
Thinking he's meaning with like pen and paper.
Alright, I'm gonna jump you guys over to Rubyville.
Loon's kind of gonna walk over to Ivy and go, "Hey, I'm a bit hurt from using my Fear Soul. Can you heal me a little?"
I suppose. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
hand over 2 healing potions.
Oh, nice. Normal ones, I assume?
Yeah.
Are those 2d4 or 1d4? I can never remember.
I think it's
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
I didn't nat 20 these, so I don't get to add wisdom mod to it.
9. That's 21. That's 3 off from max. I'm good.
Did you make a token for my thing, Emma?
Which thing?
My companion that I can summon.
I will drop you in a thing, and we can go from there. And then if you find
Oh.
like an image you want to use, we can use that.
It's the
Alrighty.
return of hentai.
Yup. It sure is, actually. Fucking hiccups.
Also, here's 3 good berries.
Oh, thank you. How much do those heal?
1 per.
Okay. I'm gonna eat those 3.
I'm getting aggressively cuddled with.
If you guys want to start walking, feel free. I will start preparing the music if it'll allow that music.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to follow in like the middle or the back of the pack because I don't know the layout of the city,
All
so
good.
I can't lead the way.
Well, we're not leaving the city, thankfully, and the only
Yeah.
person here who knows anything about where to go is Lewin, so.
Got it. Ugh.
So if you guys want to, I can also drop you onto said map. Which
No,
Yeah,
and-
just kinda. Yeah.
Alright, give me a second because I have it in a folder and I don't know how this is gonna react. So
And react
Oh, you
wonderfully.
just open up the folder and then drag the gold banner.
We're gonna have
Okay.
no problems.
there we go. Can you guys see?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, oh.
you dork.
Put her here.
Is it dark now?
Does everybody have the night vision?
I can see. I can see as I'm supposed to.
Dante, can you only see your 10 feet?
Um,
I dropped something get really loud.
I can see quite a bit more
I see.
actually.
That's okay. Oh, that's because there's light coming from the trees. So
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
I was gonna say
walk.
I can see a decent distance, but I think it's done correctly for my dark vision.
I'm going
Hey,
to walk
Emma.
over to Dante and say,
before you
"Let me
guys
see
start
your
moving.
glaive real quick."
And he will hold out the glaive.
And Loon's going to cast light on it for him.
Much appreciated.
Which light is I forget. I think it's it's 20 bright, 20 dim.
Emma,
yes, what's up?
I need 120, please.
120. Jesus Christ. You don't
Mhm.
do that.
Why
What
are
kind of
you
dark vision do you
whining?
have, boy?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, can you guys read the little glowy things that are around the place? If you-
Yup.
Cool,
You
nice.
can see the glowy things, but if they're
No words, there's like some little words that should be popping up.
If you hover
Like
over
over
that
here, for
first
example.
tombstone right here.
yeah, I
Yep.
see it.
Okay, cool. Cool. Little epitaphs I've tossed around the place. Enjoy. So,
I can
Nice.
actually read that one.
Loon's gonna
I
walk
can't
over
read
here,
the first one.
and he's not
Alright,
gonna be able to
whoa,
read
slow
it.
down, back it up. Holy moly, I haven't even gotten to the opening.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna say I haven't moved.
So, as you guys are walking your way to the cemetery, it is getting darker as the storm clouds are rolling in and the day is getting closer to ending, but it's not quite nighttime. Those of you without umbrellas have probably soaking clothes that are, through the fabric, and it unpleasantly clings to your skin. And
Not that.
I'm quite pleased with the rain.
the sight
As is Lewin.
the sight of the cemetery is kind of disheartening. Rusty, creaking gates that don't even close properly, a slanted wooded fence encircling the cemetery's territory, and an eye-catching sight of desecrated graves are scattered here and there. There are 2 white oaks. I know they look blue, but I couldn't really make them. I was like trying to adjust them to be white, but my hues were being weird and incarnate, so it's okay. Um, and they glow in the cemetery, and it seems as though they almost give some life to this dead place here. What you guys do come in as you enter through the front gates is a guardhouse, which may be the first place you guys may need to go unless you decide to roam around first.
I'm going. Go ahead, Lewin.
Being as some of these are in languages Loon doesn't understand, he's going to use his Helm of Comprehend languages, and that will last for an hour.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna approach this first headstone and read it. Oh, interesting.
Loon's gonna kind of walk toward the guardhouse. Hey, I'm gonna go check out the guardhouse. They might know something about what's going on.
So you find a 1-story stone structure. It resembles that of like a crypt. Its very dimly lit lantern hangs on a small porch there. You can't really see into any windows as they are all shut tight, closed with the curtains. But there is a slight glimmer of light that might spill through some of the curtains, and there's smoke that emanates from the chimney.
Okay, so there's probably someone inside. Loon's gonna knock.
Go away!
I'm here about the rumor.
You hear thudding, and the door. Ooh, yes, we want to enable movement restrictions. We're going to open the door. As you see, you see a man there. He is the caretaker of the cemetery.
I'm just gonna give him a small wave.
He's about a halfling, around 50 years old. He's dressed in old, heavily patched clothing, and he looks a little bit irritable, and he's kind of like keeping himself tucked away from, going towards the door a bit.
Loon's gonna kind of gesture to the door. May I come in?
Sure.
He's going to enter.
So it's a very small room, very basic furnishings. So you see some cloaks hanging around the place. You see some shovels on hooks, pickaxe propped up against the wall.
Oh, hold on, Emma, real quick. Get rid of my access to Panril's sheet because I can see through his token.
Okay, alright. Give me a second. Edit. Save.
There we go.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
You're using Farinata to look around the place, Jacob.
He's just wandering.
And
hop on top of this tomb.
Alright, so slow down guys, because I gotta work a bunch of places at once here.
I haven't moved.
You also see a bookshelf, that's up against, that's like, tucked up inside the walls and stuff. And, yeah.
Cozy little place.
I'm good right now, babe. If you were to look at the bookshelf, you might find some books on making some healing potions and maybe some antidotes for corpse poisoning.
Okay.
So
Loon's looking at the bookshelf and he seems distracted by it before he rips his eyes away and turns back to the halfling.
What do you need to know?
Really what's going on and where we should begin. I'm here with a few other people that are helping me out looking for this,
Well,
or looking into this.
out of all the 20 years that I have worked in this place, I have never seen anything that like this before.
Well, what's going on? We're not really sure. We just heard something was.
Well, uh, monsters have been infesting the cemetery. Um, Dealing with them isn't my job, and I don't know what exactly type of monsters they are. Uh,
Have the
Although,
guards not done anything?
no, this place has been in a very poor state due to underfunding.
How
Um,
much would you need to start fixing the place up a little?
in the thousands.
Yeah.
We tried new play areas in the cemetery where the older section is located southwest, and I mean we can't do too much. We do have a vampire who resides here.
You do?
Yes, don't bother her though. She's a little bit grouchy when she gets guests.
Hmm. Well, no promises.
And you might want to leave Lola alone.
Last name?
Ripley.
Okay.
Ah,
Any idea where she's from?
um, no, I do not know. She's very she's introverted. If you can find her towards the middle of the cemetery up on a hill, she is surrounded by some of the other desecrated tombs. Or graves, sorry. But
Mhm.
it's probably not worth your time.
So, these monsters, tell me about them.
I don't know what they are. I haven't quite seen them myself. I often get out of here, you know.
What sections are they in?
Give me just a second. In the northeast, there was the last time I was around, there was an attack there.
So, they're likely still around there, is what you're saying, yeah?
Not sure, it was last night. I heard some screams, the sound of struggling, and in the morning, the graves were desecrated up there.
Have you heard anything today?
Nothing today.
Okay. Um, I saw a man who was, as I understand it, a necromancer. He said he didn't know anything about what was going on here, but I saw him carrying a shovel and heading this way I'd say about an hour ago at this point.
I hadn't seen anybody come in through here.
Hmm.
I will say the oak grove trees here, there was some construction that happened a while back and they only left two. However, some druids, they say that these trees possess magical powers, so perhaps the land is angry at the poor maintenance that has been happening here.
You think the trees keep the dead, well, dead?
I'm not entirely sure, but
These monsters could be undead.
that is a possibility, yes. For a minute
If
there,
that's
I thought it was Lola, but it's not Lola.
a fair assumption to make. Well, anything else that's of note, or
I
should
think
I get going?
I think that's about it.
Alright. Are they afraid of anything you've done, like bright lights or fire?
Nothing that I know of.
Alrighty. Thank you for your time.
Be right back for a second.
Okay.
And he's gonna leave and close the door behind him. Alright, so last attack was in the northeast. There's a vampire who lives in the middle. He said we probably shouldn't talk to her, but well, I want to see if maybe we can learn anything from her about what's going on more than he was. More than he knew, since, well, he ran away at the first sight. I don't think a vampire necessarily would. He also mentioned something about the trees. They're magical in some respect, and that they were doing some construction that had some torn down. My running theory is that these trees kept the dead dead, and that these monsters aren't from desecrated graves, but risen. Potentially from the graves being untended and, well, not exactly in a, well, they're in a state of disrepair. I know that can sometimes cause spirits to come up and be quite angry.
Thoughts, questions, concerns?
Hmm. So what you're saying is the spirits are angry that the graveyard is not being tended to properly?
That is a thought. I don't know if that's true, but that's my running theory.
See.
It's not exactly sound.
Or do you think there's foul play about?
Could be both, honestly.
Alright, I need
Do you
to
think it's
move
worth
thing
upsetting the
over
vampire
here.
to ask her questions?
I think it is.
Very nada.
Mm-hmm.
There is a green lantern that is glowing over here.
So he'll kind of perk up and then start slinking over.
As you notice it, it shines a very vibrant green. And, maybe you want to go take it out to your buddies. But you do notice there's, a bunch of graves that have been dug up clearly with shovels around Farinata.
Mm-hmm. He will take the lantern in his mouth and start skipping over. Whoops, I opened the token.
Let me drag it along with. Does it bring out a green light around you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda?
It's
Okay.
hard to see because of
It-
the trees right
it
now, but
looks
yes,
more
it
blue.
was.
Yeah, okay. I figured the trees are making it more difficult. If I changed it to a different color, it might...
It was more yellow than green, really. Is this like the Sea of Thieves lantern?
You'll have to figure it out. So who wants
It's
to
the
carry
Sea of
this?
Thieves.
Dante, do you want to carry this lantern around?
I
Sure.
think he should, in case the spirits get angry. I don't want to be the one doing it.
Wait me a second. Controlled by...
You would rather somebody else suffer at your own convenience.
Alright.
That was out of character.
Yeah, I know, that was also out of character.
Okay. Well, no, I'm squishy. Dante isn't.
If anybody wants to do an Arcana?
I'd love to
Make an
do
Arcana check.
Arcana. Have a bunch of people do Arcana. That's the best chance we got. Bam! Fuck!
Cosmina's got no idea.
Fuck.
Can I use the help action on Penril?
It passed. It's the Lantern of Revealing.
What'd it do?
Well, it seems to have casted some sort of illusion.
Cast
Oh,
it
lantern's
so
casting
it's
an illusion, or is
casting
it
an
dispelling
illusion?
an illusion?
Give me a second.
Because it sounds like it's supposed to get rid of illusions.
Yeah, yeah. So, like, invisible creatures and objects can be seen, but it seems like where it was, that it was trying to reveal an illusion, sorry.
Okay.
I convey this information to the party. The lantern seems to be dispelling some form of illusion.
Interesting.
It would seem that wherever the light is cast, whatever illusions may be present are dispelled.
Dante,
Yes, Cosmina.
if you don't mind, I'll be willing to hold the lantern and the parasol so that way you have both hands free for your halberd in case it's needed.
Very well.
Would you guys like to go where the light was found?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Sorry, not
All right.
bouncing away.
Follow closely behind the little dragon.
Loon's gonna kind of keep a bit of a distance.
I know you aren't moving, Jason. Just assume Cosmin
Yep.
is staying near Dante's.
Here, I'll move the light along with. I think you should be able to move it.
I can.
Okay. Alright. It was found like right around here. So,
I'm going to start investigating the graves, see how recently they were dug up.
roll me an invest. So, you find that these graves were dug up with a shovel. The edges of the pit are fairly smooth, with traces of a spade blade visible. The soil was thrown in one direction. Anybody else like to roll invest?
Yeah, I would. Where is investigation?
The coffin lid was not broken, but has been pushed aside. Dante.
Mm-hmm.
So with the lantern, where the lantern's light reveals at the grave, it has been transformed. You see a burial pit with the body of some creature. It's about 8.5 meters long. Its limbs stretched out, claws on its hands and feet, numerous wounds on the creature's body, inflicted by claws or a dagger, with dried black blood. Anybody want to do a nature?
Our resident druid should.
There's also
Sure.
a medicine and a perception.
Nature. Do I have proficiency in nature? Can I give help? Nope.
I can do a medicine check.
Alright, give me a nature first.
There's my
Nature first.
connection. Well, I'm working on it.
And nature, that's not going to pass it.
Got it.
I'll roll a medicine. Wow.
Alright, for our nature first, this is the body of a
Yep.
dead ghoul. For our medicine, he has died very recently, a day or two ago, no more. The wounds are deep, inflicted by a five-fingered limb. Perception.
Okay, let me roll that. I'm really good at that. Fuck.
There are 2 puncture wound marks on the ghoul's neck.
Vivian's going to kind of snap his fingers. It's the work of the vampire.
Over here, there is a gnome statue.
No!
Yeah.
The
Yes,
gnomes
I
are
got
please!
you.
No!
I'll investigate the gnome statue.
Alright, so there seems to be like a tombstone that is kneeling, that is not, it's like a kneeling statue of like a garden gnome with his little fork in the ground. He's carrying also a large bowl on his back. Along the inner rim of the bowl, there is an inscription. In no language you guys can understand.
I was gonna say, can I at least tell what language it is with a history check?
Sure, someone might be able to actually understand it.
I
I mean, I was
can-
gonna say Lewin does have comprehend
Yeah,
language.
Yeah,
I
oh, yeah,
have
go ahead, Lewin. Go
comprehend
up there.
languages on.
Go up there, Lewin.
Yeah, Loon's gonna kind of
I'll
come
call
on over.
Lewin over.
Yep.
You read this?
What language is it in and what's it
It
say?
is in Celestial. Receive
Oh, damn.
purification. And,
It says receive purification.
there seems to be some rainwater in it.
Can I do a religion check?
It's not going to grant you anything.
Okay.
Can I do like a general perception check on the rainwater in there, see if it's different from just the rain that's falling normally?
You can do a perception check, I guess.
That's a 24.
It is rainwater.
Alright. So it's normal. Maybe we have to put something in it.
I'm going to dip my hand in the bowl.
Your fingers are wet.
This is why I hate the fucking gnomes. Their puzzles don't mean anything! You know what? I'm gonna take this step. Loon's gonna draw his sword, kinda prick his finger a little, drip some blood in.
You have made the water a little bit bloody.
Okay, cool. I didn't think that
Peril,
would
what
do
do you want to
anything.
do with the water on your fingers?
I'm gonna taste it. See what happens.
Oh my god, I hate this stupid fucking
Bardic
shit.
inspiration.
I receive bardic inspiration.
Yes, you receive
Of
bardic
what
inspiration.
level?
It's just I don't fucking know. You gain
'Cause
you gain the
there's-
effect. You gain the effect of a bardic inspiration, so you get a reroll.
Well, that's not a bardic
Do I get a reroll or do I
You
get
get a
a
plus
D-
plus
D4?
D6.
You get. Oh wait, sorry, Emma, go ahead.
Because the bard level, the bardic
D-
inspiration die changes as you level,
That's true.
so it's like
Just
it's a
take
d6, a
a
d8, or
yeah,
a d12.
take the d6. Take a d6.
Okay.
Whenever you want
A
to reroll.
D6?
Yeah,
Okay.
do your d6.
Understood.
All right.
As I taste the water, I feel inspired, and I just kind of like point at the sky and go, "Aha!"
Now.
What did you do?
I have no idea.
With that perception check, though, you do notice that there are muddy footprints that lead up this way.
Why did the turn order
How
pop
old are
Oh,
they?
sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
up?
Well, I mean, they seem fairly fresh.
How is it like a man's shoe size or woman's shoe size?
Man's?
Okay.
How large is this gnome statue?
It's about to your knees.
My knees?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Did you want to yoink it?
I was gonna take it with us. I need free bardic inspiration.
Fluin kind of gestures to the path. I think, the man I was shadowing came here and went that way, and he points to the north. That's the northeast side of the graveyard, which means he went towards where the monsters were recently,
Is the-
too.
Dante?
Is the bowl attached?
Yes.
No. Yes, it's attached. Are you going to
Yeah.
shine your light over the muddy prints?
Sure. Well, actually, Cosmian is holding it.
Oh, Cosmina?
Yeah, sure.
Cosmina, I'll give you permission to move it. As you do so, give me a sec, I'm trying to carve. There we go, save. As you shine your lights over the muddy footprints, they seem to disappear.
So they're fake.
Hey, you might find something over there.
Yeah, danger.
Danger? Okay.
Oh, well, I say that there's can always be interesting at least.
I think it's best we visit the vampire first.
Which direction are the footprints going?
They're
We're going this way.
They're going northeast where the latest attack was.
Yeah.
That way.
Okay. Well, I don't know about you, Lou, and I'm not particularly keen on awakening a vampire.
Well, we might
Perhaps
learn
we could-
something.
Perhaps we
More
can persuade
pieces
her
to the
to assist
puzzle.
us.
Exactly. She's already killed a few, and she'd likely feel better knowing that she wouldn't have to fight more, and it'd be easier with our help.
And if she instead decides we aren't worth the trouble,
Then we just do it anyway. It doesn't hurt to ask.
that's not always true, Lewin.
More often than not, it is.
Dante, what do you think?
Well, by all rights, we are here to solve an issue. I see no reason why we shouldn't explore both avenues.
Yes, well, I'm fine with exploring both avenues, but we were in the process of trying to decide which to do first.
I believe this strange man is more of an immediate threat. We should figure out what he's up to first. Seeing as he let fake footprints in one direction, I would presume he's probably trying to actually travel in the opposite direction.
Yes, more than likely.
Can I roll a survival?
Sure.
And try to see if I can properly No, okay, never mind.
Am I proficient in that? Can I help action you?
No, it's
No.
fine.
I'm proficient.
Help action his ass.
Go for it.
Okay.
That one again. Or two. Nice.
There is muddy footprints all over this place. In fact, honestly, it's starting to feel like you guys really aren't the only ones here. There might be some eyes on you right now.
Oh, great. Peachy. If that's the
That's
case,
good.
I'm gonna roll perception again to look for those eyes.
You see nothing.
Fuck me, dude. My passive is. What is
Given
my
that
passive?
we feel like we're being watched, I'm gonna come over to Dante and offer him my talisman. If we get into combat, this may be useful to you. As it
What
slowly blinks at you.
is its purpose?
It is said to assist someone when they're in dire need.
Very well. I accept it with great honor.
All right. So you have the talisman now. Whenever you fail an ability check or saving throw, you can add a D4 to the roll to try to turn it into a success.
Cool.
Up to
Item-based
2
left.
times a day.
Well, if he's going in the opposite direction, then I presume we should be moving south. That direction.
I'm gonna do this.
Southwest.
Yeah.
So you want me to put the Pact of the Talisman in chat so we can read it?
No, I should be fine.
We got more dug up graves over here. I hate going through this fucking avenue right here.
Careful, or you'll get
Oh, you don't
fucked
have
up
to.
by bone wheels.
Alright, slow down, guys.
No, dude, I don't have poise. What'd you say, Emma?
I need you guys to slow down for just a minute so I can figure out where you guys are at. 'Cause I'm having-
We've barely moved.
I know. Alright.
Literally.
Alright.
Takes
So,
one step. Slow the fuck
yeah,
down.
slow down for a minute. I love PDFs not letting. I'm having to use a module to help me guide through here. It's helping a lot. Because I wanted to use this in one of our past ones and I never got to. Alright, so you guys see a hill up in the center, way over here. Where you see all the brown markings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's surrounded by a very old fence, and you do notice that around it, no rain is falling within the fenced area.
Hmm.
That's not natural.
That's probably where the vampire is sleeping, is my guess.
I need a perception.
Okay, I can do that.
From everybody?
No, from Panroll.
Oh,
Oh.
can I cast guidance? Oh, never mind.
You don't hear anything.
Hmm.
Do I smell anything, Emma?
You smell mud and dirt.
Joyful. At least it's not the smell of Elias. But you know what? I'm gonna go this way. Because fuck that.
Trying to keep my distance for reasons.
Lewin, I need a perception.
Okay. Can I guidance myself for that?
If you want to.
I do.
Sorry, Nada became one with the
Oh.
lantern.
nice.
Scriddle, scraddle, scriddle, scraddle, coming from in here.
I'm just gonna take a few steps back. Something's in there, moving.
Never should have come here.
Should we open it
Further
and
rattling.
investigate?
Allow me.
And kind of prepares a firebolt.
Maybe it's
Dante
just here.
will cautiously.
Dante, I'm going to move you on to this map.
Oh, okay.
So give me a second.
Damn, this dork in here.
Yeah, per door. Yeah.
Don't forget to give him his light.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta find his token. Where's his token, Dante? I said
You just copy the one from the other map.
no. I can distract you guys, and there's Granada. So you find yourself in a small room that's down there, and there is another door, and that's where you hear all the noises, and they sound like groans. Like there's a couple of things down here.
Dante will lean back and say out the door. First room is clear. Next room has company.
Do we want to even open that right now?
Are we not here to purge this graveyard of the evils that reside within?
We are, but it might be best to look around before settling on what we're doing first. But fair enough if you want to do this.
If you take no action, then the action will simply come to you. Let us deal with it now.
Alright.
Agreed.
I'm gonna move all of you over now.
Oh, it's dark in
Lewin
here.
will
Everybody's
Lewin.
dork sided.
Very dark.
Panril.
Lewin will
Okay, no
pull
tea.
out.
When I close my eyes, I can't see.
Where's Ivy? I am looking for Ivy. Where's
When I
Ivy?
close my eyes, I see all.
There we go. Alright, I think I
Lewin
got
will pull
Kazuna.
out a string of beads.
Yeah, I can't see. There we go.
Anal
Lewin will pull out a
beads.
string of beads that have these beads are orange and red and very, very scary looking, almost like there's lava in them or something. And he'll gesture to the door. There's a lot. I may have a handy way of dealing with that. And he's
Is
going
there
to-
a way that I can just attach this lantern to my belt?
Yeah, we can do that. So then let me allow you to have a shit. Let me go to your character sheet and set it up.
I can lend you my quarterstaff to hang it on the end.
Edit token properties.
No, thank you. I don't need that. I'd like to have my hands free to cast.
I believe it was.
Oh, you could always attach it to my
5.
quarterstaff. I kind
Have
of
a
tap it
sit-
on
I
the ground.
just said no, thank you.
No, I'm saying to mine, and I'll carry the lantern.
There you go. Oh, I have it already. Kazumina's token has been programmed to have a light surrounding it.
Got it. Okay.
Alright. So I'm going to have to pull out my notebook and start getting health jostled down because I have to do this the old school way because, yeah.
For reference,
yes.
Lewin is holding beads of fireball.
Right. Ah, yes, classic breach and clear tactics. I appreciate the idea, but do be careful. We are unaware of the contents entirely of what is inside this crypt.
That's why we gotta look first.
I will stand in a line at the door, kind of rubbing my ring cautiously.
Dante will open the door.
Alright.
Open the door.
As you do, and the stream of light floods
Oh.
in, a ghoul shields its face and then hisses at you. And we are going to roll into initiative. We'll
Whoa, I didn't want to be
Dante,
here.
how many do you see?
Only one.
Okay, I'm not using my bead of fireball. Man,
For some
what?
reason,
Can I roll good
my
initiative?
light isn't thingied.
You should only have 10 feet of light.
No, it
There's
should be
no-
Lewin
20
casted
and then
light on
20.
my
Oh,
glaive.
Luhan did.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
okay,
said
I'm sorry. I'm
that.
sorry. I'm sorry. Dynamic.
Is the glaive the same thing as a halberd?
Emits.
No.
Okay.
Dual
I'm-
sighted polearm.
I apologize. I called it
No,
wrong
that's
earlier.
more like a
Save.
partisan.
Alright, can you see now?
Yes,
Alright, cool.
2 of them.
It goes from being I see one to being there are two
Wait.
of them.
This is getting out
If-
of hand.
if
Now
that's
there are
the
2 of
case-
them.
Can you
There's at
see
least
past?
3 of them.
Hold on. Can you see past like 20 feet into the room?
Uh,
Did
yeah.
every-
You should be able to see 40 feet into the room.
Did everybody roll
This is
their
the wall.
initiatives?
That's a wall. Okay, just making sure.
I rolled mine.
I was
Everyone
about
but
to,
Dante
and then
has.
light shenanigans.
Don't forget Farinata.
Yep. Ah, man.
Alright, make
I
sure
love it
not
when
to
the
leave
tank
you
goes
guys in
last.
It's the word.
Alright.
I love it when the child goes first.
Alright. Descending.
They yearn for the cribs.
Alright.
They yearn for the mines.
Fair enough.
he kind of can't do much. Dante's in the way.
You can squeeze through. It'll be fine. I'll
True.
allow it.
He is technically small.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, he could run through Dante's legs.
He's like
Skip. Skip.
golden
Oh, dear.
retriever size.
Oh
How
dear.
many do you see?
There
Is it
were in fact
bad?
at least 3 of them.
How many?
4, in fact.
Okay.
Skip, he's gonna hop on here and he's gonna claw at the face of the ghoul.
Okay.
Or sorry, bite at the face of the ghoul, excuse me.
Ooh, bite.
He doesn't have claws yet.
Alright, roll to hit.
Kapow.
That's a hit. Okay,
And
it
it
is.
does radiant damage.
Yes, it does. I'm about to need my calculator. Hello. Alright. Okay.
and that is his turn.
Cosmina.
Mina. I only see the one, so I'm just gonna shoot it.
That'll hit.
Bleh.
Oof.
That's pathetic. Hold on, I'm trying
Don't
to
roll
read
too
this
high,
one.
guys.
Alright,
Wouldn't want to end the encounter early.
Cosmina,
okay.
anything else?
I'm gonna step this way,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Alright. This one first is going to smack at Farinata. We're gonna do a claw.
Hit.
I need a con.
Man, I sure do love fighting ghouls. These guys are fucking
That's a pass.
scary if you roll bad.
Alright. And then we're gonna start moving this guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sorry, Farinata.
Another 20.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
5,
Poor
10,
baby.
15, 20. Hi,
Why
Dante.
is Shaco biting Farinata?
Sorry.
Shut
Shut up. Alright. Alright. So, can finally use this function of this guy. So, creature than 60 feet. So, we're gonna roll out. Hi guys, all of you. That includes you as well. It is going to shriek.
Swear to God, Em, I'm gonna fucking end you.
I'm sorry. Beautiful.
Oh!
Just
Pass.
barely.
Pass.
I was so scared.
That's a fail.
God damn it! Literally, don't do this to our tank. He's at
Wait,
the
wait,
bottom
wait.
of initiative.
Dante, you can
You
roll a
have
d4.
you have the thing, yeah.
Yeah,
The D4.
Yeah, roll your d4. Let's
Okay.
go!
Pass.
I knew it was a good idea to give it to you.
It was a great idea.
Alright. So,
You can only use that
Alright,
one more
Nada,
in
time.
have to
place
roll
of its
that?
bite. So, now it has.
Sorry,
its-
not to have to roll that.
Yes, no, it doesn't. It's in a. Wait,
Okay.
60
A
feet
cone.
of the gas. Yeah, if we're doing cone. Alright, so. It is, instead of doing its bite, it does 2 claws now. On Dante.
First one hits, second one misses.
God,
So
God
much
damn,
damage.
the range. Actually, that shouldn't have hit Ivy.
Oh, yeah, Ivy, you're fine. Even though he's fine anyway.
Yeah, that just would not have hit him.
Ivy rolled it just to make us feel better.
Alright, I need a con save for
Solidarity.
Dante.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a d4 again.
That's a good idea.
Cause fuck Emma and her
That's
stupid
your last
paralyzing
D4
shit.
of the day.
Alright.
Thank God.
Alright. So
Anything to not be
5,
paralyzed,
10,
honestly.
15, 20. Dante.
Mhm.
Do I have any spells that are great for this?
It's gonna bite you.
I'm gonna shield that.
Okay.
Good move.
So at least set it to there. Alright. Luin, it is your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm rummaging through my spells. Hold on. I can't see into the room, so I can't cast that spell.
You can move so that you can see into the room.
Let's move. All right, what do we? All right, so that's what we're looking at. Is there a ghoul here?
No.
Just
Not
about.
from what I can see now.
Okay. Does that do anything if I cast it now? I. That's. All right. Hold up. How big is that? Hold on. I'm looking at a 6th level spell. I have to look at how big it is.
Wait, you can cast 6th level spells?
No,
Healing
I got a
item.
staff. Yeah.
No, okay.
Um. It is. Okay, so it's 5 feet big. Okay. I could cast it and then drop concentration. That'll likely kill him. Yeah. I will cast. Whoopsies. Wall of Thorns along these tiles and
Mhm.
kill them. And let me send that for you.
Okay. So do they need to make a dex save? I'm trying to read.
Yeah, They
Alright.
need dex saves.
Alright, you need 3 dex saves. So. Fuck. 1, 3.
First and second pass, and they take half damage.
Alright.
This is magical piercing if they do take half from non-magic.
Which one's the 15? Which one rolled that?
It'd be this one, but they're all dead if it's at 26. So
It is the 26,
that one's
correct.
dead.
Oh, okay.
That one, and then this one takes half of 26.
That's 13.
13. That one's dead. That one's
Well,
dead.
the 14 also succeeds.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be
14
dead.
succeeds.
They're gonna be dead anyway.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Delete. There we go. Not much. Okay.
That's my action. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Ivy.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I forgot. I got a feature that changes how something works. I have to go read it. Nope, that's not it. I might not have it yet. Yeah, never mind. I think that's 6th level. Yep, my bad.
Okay. All right. Ivy.
Alright, so I will describe this since we have a new person. As a bonus action, Ivy's skin starts flicking little bits of ash off of it. And, he walks up to Dante and he blows some of the ash. How many hit points are you missing?
14.
Alright, heal them all back.
Cool.
And it's like the injury never happened.
Thanks, Chimney Sweet.
Alright, that consumed both my action and bonus action. I'm going to get out of the way. End turn.
Okay. Panroll.
All right, Panroll will raise his right hand and kind of point to this creature here.
Oh, which
Let
one?
me pop
The-
my pointer. This one, the one that I can see.
Okay.
And I'm going to hex it.
Okay.
When I cast hex on it, it takes an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit it with an attack. And it also now has disadvantage on dexterity saving.
Okay.
So he points forward at it, and you see kind of this light blue energy shoot from my hand and like wrap around it as it's being hexed. And then for my action, I will kind of hold my hand out as water spouts from my hand, and I just cast Eldritch Blast at it.
And how much extra necrotic damage is it taking
When
when it does things? When you do things?
if it gets hit, it's
That's a 1d6. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. Well,
Your
I already
text-
described it. It already happened.
Okay. Dante.
Whoops. Look at me being dumb. All right, and I'm also gonna Eldritch Blast it.
All right.
Okay, no.
Yep.
I crit.
Yep.
Roll that damage.
Roll your damage. Yep.
Do I click that to roll
All right.
damage? I
That's
do.
18. And then roll me the 2 hexes.
2 hexes?
Tragically.
It's only 1 hex.
All right. 1 hex.
No,
No, it's
no,
two hexes.
it's
Because you crit.
it's
Yeah, you crit.
yeah.
Yeah, you crit. So I need 2 hexes.
Crit only doubles the damage from the Eldritch Blast.
we
not
double.
the
We
hex.
double
No,
everything
it
here.
works.
Oh, no.
for-
Give me the hex.
That applies. The worst part is that applies both ways.
All right. That's all right.
And that's necrotic.
Yep.
which
Seems like
does
it heals 6.
nothing.
It-
It likely
does,
doesn't heal.
It does something.
It's now angry. It's stronger now.
All right.
No,
That's
high
a
as
plus
fuck.
4.
And that will end my turn.
All right, Dante.
Alright, I'm gonna smack this man.
All right.
Wow.
So that is a miss. So
Bonus action, Farinata is going to bite him.
okay.
Are you kidding me?
Well, because you guys are in melee, there is Bone Spike. So I'm gonna roll.
Well, technically, because we both missed, did I actually touch it?
That is true. That's why I'm like debating on this one. How do I want to roll it?
It touches or hits, and he didn't touch it because he didn't hit it. So
All right. Oh, that's fair. All right.
Does that? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question.
Does it do the hex? No, he missed. All right. It is. It would be Farinata's turn.
Mhm.
All right.
Seeing as I'm separated. Skip. I want to bite this guy.
Okay.
What the fuck is up with my rolls?
Hang on, that might actually hit it. That actually hits it. And then Radiant. So -4, -1. It is still alive. Okay.
And that's the turn.
Alright. Cosmina.
Asmina, move over, Lewin.
I can't move.
Yeah, I know. I'm just taking up your space here. I'm
Okay.
shoving you a little. You know what? I'm gonna shoot that guy.
This one right here.
Yeah, but what I need him to do for me is I need a Sorry, Prince was just screaming at me.
Mm-hmm.
I need an intelligence check. Or intelligence save, sorry. That's unfortunate.
I mean, it's
I
perception.
can't fucking hit him with any. He succeeds.
Alright, does he take that 2 psychic?
No.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is quicken spell here.
He does have disadvantage on dex.
I mean, that's nice, but it's a real crying shame that I ain't got anything for next.
Yeah.
It's a shame you don't have catapult. That's a
Yeah.
dex save.
So instead, because I want him dead, I'm gonna magic missile him.
Okay.
Based.
And does the hex count towards this?
No. Hex only works for the one who cast it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it only works for the warlock.
Alright.
Let's
Whoop.
see for. You know what? 1,
I need to
2.
get you magic missile.
That's 3, and I'm going to upcast it to level 2.
Warlocks can't learn magic.
So that's
Oh, yeah.
1, 2,
But magic
3,
missile.
4.
Holy shit, okay.
I want this man dead.
I love magic missile. It's so good.
Minus 4, minus 5, minus 3, minus 3. 57, he's not quite at halfway yet.
57, bro's a tank.
Uh-huh. And they get a funny feature when they get to half HP. Alright, Cosmin, anything else?
Just a quick second here. Yeah, actually, granted.
Cosmin, are you in someone's square?
Yes, for the moment.
Okay, okay.
I'll
She's allowed
I'll
to
move
linger
out here in
there,
just a
she
moment.
can't end her turn there.
Yeah. So fear souls are just their own action, right?
They're a bonus action.
They are a bonus.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use. Alright.
That's gonna have to be my turn for now then.
Okay. Alright, it is their turns. So, Dante, you're gonna get a claw. It's a miss.
Miss.
Oh no.
I'm silvery barbsing that.
Okay.
Yes, please do.
Hit.
And I'm gonna give the advantage to Dante.
Okay.
It's gonna turn to Fairy Nada for its bite. And it's gonna miss.
Yes.
Alright. And then this guy is going to claw Fairy Nada. That's a critical miss. Alright. As you guys are having to deal with this, you start hearing Dante specifically. The store over here begins to rattle. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Alright, give me a second.
Great. Another 4 enemies.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Delete that guy. Thank you. I wanted to claw. That's a hit. Does he break it? No, he doesn't. Alright, now does this guy use his claws? That's a hit. Does he break it? That breaks the door. So we're gonna open this one at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That one was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He'd be 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 30. Alright, and then he has 2 more, but he can't really do anything. So, therefore, it is a no. Lewin's turn.
Yup. Okay. There's so many things I want to do with my action, like learning silvery barbs from Cosmina, but I can do that later.
Where am I? Turn order. 1, 2, 3. Just move with the assumption that you will get another turn on my turn.
Okay. Um, on your turn. So
Yep.
right now it would be best to just magic missile this fucker.
We need the biggest guy down ASAP.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And because I can use my additional action to learn Silvery Barb, or just magic missile him again, depending on how the situation progresses. But that door did just open, but we can't get in to see what the hell's happening until this guy's dead. So I'm going to upcast my magic missile. Oh, where is my magic missile? There it is.
Okay.
Wow.
On that guy.
That's a hell of a lot of 2s.
Yo,
Do
dog, I
not
heard you
forget
like
to
twos.
add the
4,
additional
6,
2s
8,
I
10,
rolled.
12,
Or not rolled,
14,
but
15,
that are
16,
there.
17, 18, 39. Okay. What else, Lewin?
I don't. God, I really don't have bonus actions. Fuck. Fuck, man. Shit. Is that a bonus action? Oh, that is a bonus action. Okay. I'm going to. That effect. Hold on. I need to read how. Nope, that's the wrong spell. I need to read how this affects entities. Hold on. If I upcast it, does it do anything? If my eye would stop twitching, I'd love to read it.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
use the bathroom real fast. I'll be back.
Jacob, can
Yeah.
you... Turn order isn't really good. I was thinking of casting Sanctuary on you and then asking you to bring Farinata back and just kind of chilling on your turn so it can't do anything.
Yeah, on Dante's turn, I can withdraw Farinata into the mark.
Mm-hmm.
Given the situation, I don't really want him on the field right now, anyway.
Yeah, okay, so then I'm gonna bonus action and cast Sanctuary on you. And then that's my turn. That's all my action economy.
Okay. Ivy.
Okay.
Can we get some more music in the bot?
Yeah, we can. Let me go find some.
I wish I could get to Farinata.
I wouldn't worry about Farinata right now.
Okay.
Search.
Alright. Choosing quick measurements. Yeah, that'll have to do. Centered on that point, I'm going to
Over here.
cast Spike Growth. Yep.
Alright.
So it begins.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, cast me your spike growth.
Okay. If
Like
my
growth
character
plus
sheet would.
warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Tee. The cheese grater.
Alright. And on this guy and this guy,
It just gets everyone.
Oh, you
Are
closed
you
the
doing it
initiative
like?
order.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Um,
There you go. So, like, through
do
here?
Yep.
Alright. Is it 20 feet? Is that what you're doing? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
hold on. Let me. Where is it?
Alright.
Measuring tool. Where are
That
you
guy. So,
casting it
unfortunately,
at?
this guy isn't going to be affected. I would
No.
cast it through here.
I can't see it.
It would look like this then.
Okay. Ah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
and
Am
then
I
this
supposed
guy.
Could you
Oh.
switch to spear for me real quick, and switch your measure to linger? So I'm not using my measure for it.
Me?
Yeah, because you're the one
Okay.
casting it.
Got it. Alright. Broadcast to others. Circle.
I'll do this for you so
Linger.
you know where. Yep, there you go.
Alright.
Now we know where it is.
Okay. Cool.
It's such a
Um,
quality of life thing for Roll20 to
I
do
know,
that.
right?
Yeah.
I love it so much.
And
I
you,
love that they
you put away the
added
turn order again.
spheres and cones and whatnot. It
It's
was so
alright.
hard
It's
beforehand.
habit. Alright.
It was awful beforehand.
Okay. I think all but like 2 passed.
Oh, okay.
Even
They
fail.
take a whole 3 damage.
Damn.
No, all but 2 failed is what she means.
Right.
Alright, I got it.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's it. That was my action.
Alright, Pandrel.
All right. So on my turn, I'm gonna create another sphere of water in my hand. I'm gonna lob it over here
Okay.
and cast Pinnacle of the Depths.
Alright, wanna get you a token?
I'm gonna summon a 10-foot long tentacle.
We really getting
Right.
into trees grader territory now.
Right there.
Give me a second. I'm trying to get an image to pop up. I swear to God. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna give you a token of Lewin's mom for now, and then we'll get you a proper token made. And it's 10 feet long.
And well, I assume that it's like coiled
10
into
feet
the 5-foot
tall.
square. It can reach 10 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna allow you to control it.
Why
Oh,
do we
Vivek,
always
what do you
use
want?
Loon's mom for like the spiritual weapons? This shit.
It's a running
So,
theme.
and it's since I summoned it on this turn, I can also make a attack with it using the bonus action.
Yep, do you
And
need
make a melee attack against this.
the big guy?
Yep.
Alright.
It says magical melee. I don't know what to roll for that.
Just probably does it have a stat block?
It doesn't.
Then it's probably your melee spell attack, which is just whatever your standard spell attack is.
So by charisma plus proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so that's 18 to hit.
An 18 to hit that. That'll hit.
All right, and then it takes 1d8 cold.
Okay.
Oh, I hope it's not resistant to cold. It is undead.
Okay.
It takes 3.
Okay.
And then I will Eldritch Blast it as well. 12 to hit.
12 misses.
Got it.
That will push him into the thorns, won't it?
He's not. I don't have the pushing one.
Oh, okay.
I have agonizing and eldritch spear.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Dante.
I just remember you saying that you were taking it.
All right.
I
Oh
thought
god,
about
she's long.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to withdraw Farinata as a bonus action, so
Okay.
he's gonna go over here for a while.
Okay. Put him in
Um,
that back corner so he doesn't get stuck in the wall.
and I have Sanctuary on me, so I'm just going to sit there and
Look
laugh.
pretty. And laugh.
You're gonna laugh. Alright.
Keck
Ah,
W.
Since I do allow you guys to enter squares, enemies are available to do that, so keep that in mind.
Well, why would I do that?
I'm just saying, my enemies can step through.
That doesn't make any sense.
You guys can step through each other.
Well, no, no, no.
yeah,
What it,
enemies can
they can step
through
through each other, but you can't step through an enemy's. It's a contested strength.
That is very.
It's
gonna be
more like
stalling
you'd
for
have
a
to
minute.
shove past them.
Yeah. All right. So, give me a second. Cosmina, it's your turn.
Great. I'm going to start my turn. Let's see. Let me make sure to use my action first. And I'm going to use that to attempt to. You know what? I'm going to. I'm gonna firebolt this guy.
Okay.
16.
Okay. That is a miss.
That's a miss. All right, that sucks.
Oh.
Yeah. And that will be followed by a bonus action of me using ultimate speed.
Okay.
So I will just throw that in here real fast.
All right. Everybody gets to go again.
Yippee.
All right. So, Cosmina, if you want to make another turn.
Yep. I'm going to follow it by doing. Could do that, or I could do. I'm gonna follow it by doing another bonus action, and everybody gets Thundering Battle.
Ooh. Ooh. All right.
Oh, you're so dead. You're.
And I'm now going to follow it by targeting this guy again and using my action to upcast Magic Missile one more time.
All right.
So that is 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right.
Don't
And
forget
we
those
are level 3.
4d6. Or 3d6 is what it is.
That's 3d6 2 attacks. So that's per attack, right?
That is per attack.
Yeah.
-4, minus.
Okay,
4,
so
minus
3 times 4 is
4.
12, so that's 12d6.
Good
Yeah.
lord.
That's an extra 46 damage.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
I refuse to
He's
believe
dead.
he's not.
He's dead. All right, Lewin.
Alright, cool. Is this an enemy? I think I see a token here.
yeah,
Is this
Yeah,
an
there's an
enemy?
enemy right here.
Okay, cool.
Don't forget, you can't occupy my space as long as you leave it after your turn.
Yes, I'm going to do that. All right, what are we looking at here? Okay, I see a group of bastards here. What bonus actions do I have? Hold on, I gotta look at that again. Oh, that's pretty BM. Hold on, I'm gonna cast Spirit Weapon.
Alright,
You know
give
what I
me a
mean? It's pretty
second.
BM. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it here.
Alright, give me a minute. I gotta pull out your mom again.
You're gonna pull out your mom.
If I could find your mom. There she is. Alright, give me a second. Let me allow you to control her so you can move her where you need to.
I cannot see the token.
I know, I'm working on it. Save. Alright, she's right there.
Well, move.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so
Which one are you attacking?
I'm thinking. Is this
Why'd
another
you
one of
roll
the
the
guy
first?
that was right in front of
Yes,
us?
it was.
Okay, I'm gonna bonk him. Let me roll that real quick.
Okay,
Bonk!
that's +4, so that would miss anyway.
Yeah, don't forget you get a
Yeah.
+4.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, since that didn't work out, I'm I'm gonna upcast Magic Missile. And I'm gonna hit that guy. And let me. Where's Magic Missile?
Oh. I need to roll my damage real fast. Here in just a minute when I have to get back in.
Alright.
Slash R.
Alright, let me.
That's 12d6 it was, yeah?
Yeah. Is 5 minus 2 minus 3 minus 2 minus 2 minus 4 minus 47. He's still alive!
Don't forget about the additional 8 damage I do with that.
Yes, he
Because
would
of
still be alive.
just don't forget about
Minus
that.
8. Yeah, give me a second. Do you have like a global damage that you could apply? 'Cause I will forget.
That is the global damage. It's there. It's the 2
Oh yeah,
above
no,
the
then yeah,
number.
already applied all that.
Okay.
So yeah, no, he is at that then. Alright, anything else, Ivy? I mean, not Ivy, Lewin. Before we go to Ivy.
Nope, that's everything.
Alright, Ivy.
Oh boy. Jasmina, how you looking?
I don't know yet because I forgot to roll my 2d6, so Emma, if you could roll that for me.
Okay, I can roll that for you. You want me to roll a 2d6? Oh, fuck. Did not recognize that. Not re. 7.
Nice, that's actually pretty low. I mean, I'm fine. I'm
Ivy,
just 7 below my hit point max, which is 26
Ivy, you do have a +4 to hit and a level D6 thunder damage to add upon your damages.
to do attacks.
Nice. Okay, so at the start of my turn, I'm going to switch forms. This one right here, I'm gonna send a guiding bolt in this direction.
Okay.
Boop.
This one right here,
Yeah, that was a 19 to hit.
that it hits.
10 radiant.
And 3d and your 3d6.
No, 12d6.
12.
No,
No,
wait,
it's
no. For him,
3.
it is 3d6. Sorry.
We were casting Magic
Yeah, we
Missile.
casted
We were
Magic Missile,
pelting motherfuckers.
Holy shit. Alright, so. He is dead.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna send an ash arrow into this one.
Okay. That's.
Okay. Alright, so take
Hit
another
+4 to hit.
action. I'm gonna send a
No,
guiding
no,
bolt
No,
down
no.
into-
No, this is your bonus.
You're not hasted.
Yeah.
You're not hasted. You just got an additional turn on my turn.
Yeah, so I'm just rolling you guys in your order again. It just skips the enemies and lets you all go again. That's all we're doing.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
in Fire Emblem when you get a really good dance and you get
I've
like
never
4
played Fire
units.
Emblem.
It's great. Genealogy is a dumb game. I love it.
Anyway, so what am I doing?
If
Oh.
that's your turn, that's your turn.
That's your turn.
Yeah. This is like your hasted action that I gave you guys.
Oh, okay.
Panroll.
I
I'm gonna.
I guess I'm just confused is all.
It's okay.
You were given an additional action on my turn that
Mhm.
does not
Not-
constitute
not
your
an
current
additional
action in the
action.
actual thing.
You guys are acting within
Got it.
Cosmina's turn right now. That is
Yeah.
what you're doing.
You just get a
Got
new
it.
round of actions.
I'm gonna
Like
step in right
bonus
here.
action.
Use
Okay.
My movement,
Alright.
action.
and then I'm going to.
That thing is broken, Emma.
Yeah, it is.
Because I could just keep doing it.
Until
I'm
you run
gonna
out of
use my
health.
action and cast Eldritch Blast on this one.
That's a range next to an enemy, right?
Okay then.
Correct.
I will-
He is. It's
I will
disadvantage.
then Instead, I'll take a. I'll use my bonus action and have the tentacle attack this guy.
Go ahead. You get +4 and you get extra thunder. Oh, okay.
So that's a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right.
You
It's actually a
can still-
30 to hit. My bad.
You can
And
still
then-
use the attack action. It's just a disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I mean, the tentacle
He's
doesn't
using
get
the
bonuses. I
tentacle.
don't
Just
think.
go ahead and get rid
No.
of this guy anyway. It's fine.
No, I
it's
meant
1d8
for if
cold
you're
damage.
standing beside them.
Yeah. All right. Give me damage.
Roll 1, 8, 7.
Plus a
cold
3d6.
damage. Does the
God
tentacle get the
says
bonus?
tentacle.
Yes.
If God
it's
says it,
attacking
it
through
gets
you.
it.
I wonder-
God says
Because
that it
you're
gets it. All
attacking.
right.
Yeah, you're attacking with it, so it gets it.
Plus 3d6, you said?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Another 12.
It is dead.
All right, now that he's gone, then I'll cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Yeah. Now you can roll it at normal. 17 will
that's
hit. +4. Yeah.
Plus 4. And then damage is 5 force plus 3d6
It's dead.
is dead. Wonderful. And that will, and then I'll use the rest of my movement to kind of step off to the side here.
All right.
No. Okay.
Dante, you just chilling in Sanctuary?
He can move. He can just run at them and chill.
Yeah, I'll allow people to pass.
You shall pass.
What up, bitch?
Mm.
Hold on, can you ping Sanctuary for me again?
Yeah. Let me ping Sanctuary real quick. Spells.
If you attack it, or if you attack while it's on, then it cancels sanctuary.
That's the wrong one. There we go.
Okay.
Do those thorns hurt friendlies?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Good. Friendly fire is very real, and it can hurt you.
Huh.
In fact,
Good thing
there's
my
nothing
tentacle
friendly
is
about it.
Real.
Same with my spirit weapon.
Dante?
I'm trying to look at a ruling here.
Okay. Oh, if you can attack with Sanctuary on?
Not necessarily. I'm trying to see if what I want to do counts as an attack.
Mm.
What is it?
Shove.
That was an attack.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe it is ruled as an attack, yeah. It's ruled as an offensive or harmful action, so yes. At least that's how Baldur's Gate ruled it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then I've got nothing.
Just chilling vibe.
You can attack if you don't, like it served its job at this point.
Very not
All
Main
right.
job was to
Fair-
protect you from the big guy.
Yeah.
Fair enough, then I suppose I'll make an attack.
Alright.
Dude,
Plus-
my rolls
Hold on, plus
today.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That does hit with that extra. With
Oh,
that
plus
extra.
four.
God.
You do hit. Plus 3d6.
You should blow up now.
Nice.
Alright, give me a second. It is. Ooh, calculator, hello. Minus 9, minus 7. That is number 1. And then minus. There we go.
Oh my
Alright.
god, that plus great weapon fighting is so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You just get
Right.
a -1.
Dante, anything else?
For Thariana's not out at the moment, so that's all.
Alright, Cosmina, you have placed your turn. That is the end.
Yep.
Alright, it is the ghoul's turn, and with no smarter intellectual guys here, they will have to move, so I need... I need the damage from Ivy.
It's
Five.
Many
over 5
squares.
feet they
10.
move.
15. No, it'd be there because they have half movement. That's right.
Get shredded, nerd.
So they move 2 squares.
Yes.
All right, I'll take that.
Nice.
Oh fuck. Alright. Minus that. And that one was the second one. Alright. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. I got to attack a door. That's surprisingly a miss. That's a hit.
How do you miss a door?
They missed the door. And the door's still up,
Did you
so
just
that's
like
it.
break a fingernail while trying to claw at the door and be like,
Yeah.
No, they
I
went
can't
to
get
claw
through."
it and then stumbled and then bonked against it. You know how it is.
Alright, Lewin.
Alright, cool. I'm a Oh, hello. I see what we're dealing with now. Alright.
I was having.
As my bonus action, I'm going to bonk this one.
Okay.
Please hit. Cool.
That's a hit. Plus thunder.
I didn't roll damage.
Wait, is 1 minute 1 turn, or was 1 minute?
1 minute,
minute
is
is
10
10
turns.
10
10
turns.
turns.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Press the thunder. Okay.
Bam.
Alright. He's dead.
Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna firebolt the last one.
Okay.
Bam.
It's
Wait,
Bam.
dead.
just asking a clarifying question. That ultimate thing,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
not ultimate, sorry, the extra lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Did I?
Are you talking
It's
about for
thunder.
spike growth?
Oh,
Because
it's
it doesn't apply
it's
to spike
against
growth.
attacks. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you just
Spike growth
I-
is passive damage.
I thought you just electrified my spikes.
That would have been pretty
well,
cool,
they're
yeah.
well, they're thunder, not a lightning. So like they'd be
Oh,
Yeah.
like
fine.
reverberating if they would
Yeah,
work.
they would be
They're
exploding
vibrating
with sound.
viciously.
Yeah.
All
Just
right,
base
never mind.
boosted
Carry on.
spike growth.
All right. Is anything else, Lewin?
Nah, I mean that's both my action and my wait. I'm gonna have this float here for opportunity attacks, if there's more.
Okay. Ivy.
Are we able to see from those or no?
No.
Darn.
But also, spiritual weapon doesn't get opportunity attack, Lewin.
Oh, does it not?
No.
Whoopsies.
The long mother.
I don't know if you can see it, but I put my spirit weapon upside down.
All
Mama's floating upside.
You
Why did you shut the
shut-
door?
I didn't mean to.
Use a
Door's
free-
stuck.
Ivy uses a free
Are you
action to pull the
stuck?
door shut.
Are you stuck?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
All right. I cannot see any more of them.
Me neither.
All right.
We chillin'.
We're still in a turn order though. Pan roll.
Dante and Lunar just sharing a cup of tea.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Good move.
I'm gonna saunter on over this way. Still can't see anything.
All
Yeah.
right. Dante.
Another- Hold on.
Okay. Okay. You're not-
Yeah, even with full 30 feet, still can't see anything. I'm gonna move my tentacle.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
It doesn't have to be long.
Does your tentacle
30.
have hit points?
It does not.
Okay.
No,
alright,
it
carry on.
functions the same as spiritual weapon.
I'm just gonna move it into the doorway there. You just kind of see it like slithering along the ground.
And set the fucking vines.
Yep, it's slithering between the thorns.
All right, Dante. How you doing? How's Farinata feeling?
This is the spike growth, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I can't move.
Yeah.
I don't want to
You-
send Farinata out.
I was
Because
seeing how Farinata's
He's got
doing.
5 health.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Ivy could always
you
Bring him
dismiss
out,
Mike,
we
Mike
can
growth.
heal it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want me to dismiss it so you can run? I don't mind.
Well, I was gonna say if Farinata can fly,
I would love to send Farinata out to scout ahead, but he has 5 health.
If you pull out Farinata, Ivy and I can heal him on our turns.
Okay. Bonus action, Pokemon Go.
Don't put him in the spike growth.
Put him like
He-
over here between the
Yeah,
two.
put him over
I
here.
can send him out flying.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
okay.
never mind then.
He
that's
doesn't
fine.
have to start on the ground.
I have to be able to touch him, and I don't want
Yeah, I
to do my
do
own
as
spike
well.
growth.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks.
Alright.
And
How
then that's my
much
turn.
HP can
Very
Farinata
nada.
have?
Cosmina.
Alrighty. Just gonna move here, get myself into the fucking room. For the sake of safety, free action, I'm shutting the door,
Okay.
just in case. And he can, you can see into the other room, right? But you didn't see anything yet.
I see nothing. I
don't
see a
think there's
wall.
anything in there.
You just know there's battle music playing.
Okay, hold on.
Why
so
do
that
I
was
hear boss music? It's like in Skyrim, you hear
5.
the fucking battle music, and you're like,
Okay.
why?
I actually want to reposition myself, so I'm 5,
You cannot
10,
fast travel their
15,
enemies
because I want to
nearby.
be able to see. And let's see here.
This door right here is broken, so the door that's like right there.
That door.
Yeah, it is broken.
Okay.
And anything you want to do?
I'm double checking everything just to be sure. Oh. I'm going to prepare an action to. Let's see here. Do I want to do this or that? I'm gonna prepare an action to firebolt the next enemy I see,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Alright, it is their turn. Oh. We'll close that because that's not the right sheet. Because those guys are dead. That's a miss. Alright, and that will break open the door.
Tasty.
Alright. I need to.
Okay. Damn.
Oh right, I need to make sure I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, Lewin.
Alright, cool. I'm going to... Dante, are you still missing HP? I don't remember.
I am missing HP, but not much.
Focus on Farinata.
I'm just asking because I can do a thing. Does this cost anything? Hold on. Who is missing HP, if anyone, other than
I
just
am
Dante?
Farinata definitely is. It looks like everybody else is full.
Cosmina's
Okay.
missing like 7, but
Alright, then
For
I'm just
some
gonna do a
reason,
standard heal.
Cosmina's health bar is the only one I can't see.
Same.
okay,
Mhm.
great. I thought it was just me, but
Give me a second. I'm sorry.
I can't see my health bar too, but I
yeah,
I
but
know
I
how
can
much
see
health
yours.
I have.
Alright, Cosmina.
I have so many things to look through. Where's
Mhm.
Cure Wounds?
Custom
There it is.
properties. See. Whoa, everything's set up right. Is it C?
That
C?
is 6 HP.
Yeah, why doesn't it show your
Let me.
save? Maybe what I have to do is delete and replace your token.
Oh wait.
That'll delete you off the
Nope,
turn order.
Nope, that doesn't do it either.
Let me try a doohickey here.
Because it's all set to C.
That. Not doing that. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I think I may. Out of this one. Ah, I figured it out. That was
What
on
was
my
the
end.
problem? Did you just
In
not
the
have it typed
bar,
in?
in the bar health thing. No, I had my health set put in, but it doesn't. It wasn't automatically putting in my max health.
Hmm.
But Farinata gets 6 HP. Actually, wait, hold on. I think that +2 does apply to healing. Let me double check that real quick. Nope. Never mind. That's a different thing that applies to healing as well. And I do have a bonus action, which roll 20, come back. Thank you. Going to. I'm going to vent here.
Okay.
And I guess send my spirit weapon in further, just in case I see one of them rascals, and that's my turn.
Alright, Ivy.
Alright. I'm going to, at the start of my turn, change forms yet again. And I am going to put 16 points of healing into Farinata.
Alright. I think Farinata
Um,
should be at max health, Jacob.
Okay.
let me just double check something. Nope, I can't do anything else. That's my turn.
Alright, Pan.
All right. Since no one else has done this, I guess I will. I guess I'm going to. Oh, never mind. Can't. That doesn't even help. Okay. I don't think that helps. Does not. Well, shit. I'm gonna stand in this corner here then, and I guess move my tentacle 5, 10, 15, 30 feet,
Okay.
and that'll end my turn because I still can't see anything.
That's fine. Dante?
I can't do anything because of the spike growth.
If you would like, I can drop it.
It would be nice.
Alright, I will go ahead and drop it then.
Otherwise, I'd be sending Farinata in solo
Yeah, let's not do that.
and repeating the same thing I did before.
How do I delete the circle?
I think I deleted it for you. There was a trash can button up at the 20. Is it gone for everybody?
No, but everybody can do
No,
it.
but you can individually do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just open up your measure and click linger and it'll go away, or instant and it'll go away.
Dante, you're good to move forward.
Okay. Right, 5 and smack.
That one down there? Okay. That'll hit.
Much better.
Alright, and plus the 3d6. Alright, it is dead. Would you like to do anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Do you need Farionada to do anything?
Is combat over after that one dies?
There's another one in front of you.
That
You
you
don't.
mean the one that I just attacked that you said was dead?
Yeah, that one, there's one in front of you. What?
I do not see anything in this space.
There's a guy. He's on token layer. What the fuck?
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
him.
What?
I
So you're
can't see
okay. What
him.
you're telling me is that there's two of them.
Yeah, there's a guy right here.
Yeah, that's the one I was just attacking.
Oh, I thought you were attacking this guy that was right here.
No, he was only one person in the spot.
No,
the guy
there.
you just moved.
No, there was two on here.
I
there-
see only one. Am
I know.
am
I know.
crazy?
You killed 4, and now there's 5.
Can anybody else corroborate that there is
Okay.
one?
I couldn't see.
I have. There was another. I just deleted the guy. That's the problem.
Yeah, okay. There
I
is
have-
one more standing right here beside you.
Right, on my screen, she moved the one I was attacking that was here up to be this guy.
No,
So
there
I'm
was
like,
2.
what the fuck?
No, there's 2. I promise to God, there was 2. I gotta stop the recording, and I could show you. There was a guy.
I'm sure it was like that on your end, but please understand.
I know, but you're telling me
to
there's
the rest
not.
of us peasants.
I know, but there was 4, and now there's 5. So 4 was standing
okay,
here,
I
and
I
5
don't
is
have
here.
any bonus action attacks, so I
Okay.
can't do anything.
Okay. Do you want Farionada to do anything? 'Cause there's-
Fairy Nada, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bite.
Oh shit. Okay, that does it. And also the 3d6 thunder. Is dead. All right, that is all of them.
Okay.
Control C. Let me get some different music playing now.
Are we out of
Yay,
combat?
We are out of combat.
I will dismiss my tentacle and it'll just kind of slink back into the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, my spiritual weapon will fade.
All right.
I will continue to permeate ash.
I will approach Dante and I will say,
Oops.
it would seem my talisman has been expended. I'll take that back to recharge it when we rest.
Much appreciated. That is an exceedingly useful talisman.
It winks at you.
But isn't that the same as a blink, or is it like fluttering its eyelashes? Like,
It does a really slow, like from side to side wink.
Uh,
I'll place it back around my neck.
Nice.
we're in the Wither's crypt, guys. We can respec here soon.
no maidens.
You guys notice that their, sarcophagi have been pushed open, and there's like, gems laying around. The dead bodies of the ghouls lay upon the floor.
Kind of make my way to this grate here down.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Okay, as you look at the grate, it leads to sewers beneath, but it has not been disturbed.
Okay.
Hey,
Hmm.
Dante. How you doing?
Me? After your assistance, fine, thank you.
Oh, okay. Do you require any more healing?
Not at the current moment.
Does they have good berries?
If it won't take away from resources for the rest of the group, sure, I will take one.
Okay. How many do you need?
Lewin, in that room you find statues of the sisters.
5 of them should suffice.
Oh,
Okay. Here are 5.
Are there gems laying around Emma?
Inside the sarcophagi.
I follow closely behind Lewin.
Can I take a look and see how much they're worth?
Give me a second, I can let you know. So you see 5 gemstones worth 50 gold each, 2 carnelians, citrine, smoky quartz, and a white quartz.
That's rapid fire.
Thinking about taking them?
Well, of course. It's only in my nature, after all.
Can we please not grave rob?
What use
I
have
am-
they for them?
They're not using it.
I understand your inclination, however, the dead have already been disturbed enough here.
Yes,
Whatever
and they're no longer
valuables that
here.
have been left with them by the people who they have left behind should stay with them.
I agree with Dante. Let's not disturb them anymore.
I peer down into this grate.
Roll me a sanity.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Wow, you rolled you fucking -3.
I'm not surprised.
You see just simple running water.
That's
Interesting.
almost more unsettling.
The grates seem clean.
Hmm.
Oh, I mean, didn't we take care of the problem here?
Part of it, yes. There's still the matter of the strange man and the vampire.
Are any of the sarcophagi unopened?
There is one in the back over here that's just unopened.
Okay.
Got it. I will place my ear upon it and listen.
You hear
Yeah.
nothing.
Stand in the doorway and kind of come over there.
listen.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
I think it's best we don't
never
open
ends.
that one. At least someone's sleeping peacefully.
Would you guys like to move to the other map?
Yeah, I suppose. Nothing else for us to do here.
Let me. Yeah.
There's plenty of gems for us to take.
Yeah, but we're not grave robbers.
There we go.
You don't even
Sorry,
know how
but
long they're dead. It could count as archaeology.
No.
I have an honor score to keep.
Mm.
I have an honor score to get.
I have more sanity than I need to lose.
Jesus Christ.
He's the low build sanity.
Yeah, he's the low sanity build. I'm the mid sanity build.
Is there some hidden part of your fear soul that works off of sanity or some shit?
Is there Emma?
I can't tell you guys how your souls particularly work.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to this
I haven't used
Really
the chance to use my fierce soul
fancy.
yet.
fucking
Alright, let me scroll up.
thing over here where there's no
Alright.
rain.
Alright, so upon the small hill, you see the solitary grave enclosed by the wrought iron fence, but there is no rain falling upon the top of the hill. As you ascend the hill, that is this grave, it is, you see other desecrated graves. And this one is also particularly amiss. It's impeccably rectangular pit with claw marks that have been earthed around it, as if someone or something was dragged into the pit. There's also a sign that reads "Do Not Disturb." And there is a pretty fancy tombstone that is set like a Gothic castle, and an epitaph has been written upon it in several languages. Here lies Lola Ripley.
Can I hop the fence and knock on the casket?
I was about to knock on it
the
too. Can I go with him?
There's also a separate plaque that reads "Keep quiet."
Can I hop the fence and knock on the casket?
Can I go with him?
Well, so as you hop the fence and you peer into the pit, you see the coffin lid has partially been broken. And inside you see the face of a woman. Give me a second to move her off of my GM token layer. To the token, yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Let me line her up better. So, she's untouched by decomposition and resting in crimson lining. Her lips are crimson rose, and her hands are folded onto her chest, and she is covered in something black. She has a very elegant gown upon her, and her hair is just arranged nicely with a little bit of hints of pink.
I still knock on the coffin, even though I can clearly see
Alright.
who's in there.
So,
Loon crosses his arms and fucking looks at him.
her eyes will open and she looks very annoyed. I asked not to be disturbed.
Yes, but I was seeing if you had any information as to the ongoings here, the grave robbings and whatnot.
Well, they've been causing me much distress lately, as like every night they come in and tear open and devour the corpses and try to devour my own. One, in fact,
Oh, see, that's
attempted to
that's
try
actually
to.
why we're here, is to stop them from doing that. Could we ask for your assistance in
Let me
preventing
post
this?
her art real quick. Well, sure, as long as it is to eliminate these foul beasts.
Yeah, an important question. By they, you mean...
The dead.
The ghouls. You know why that's happening?
It only started maybe 3 months ago. But
What
I'm not usually
happened
awake
3 months ago?
when they started. That's all I know.
So it is the ghouls themselves that desecrate the graves?
Yes, I think. They'd surely
Well.
desecrate mine, as she motions to the partially broken part upon her coffin.
Someone or something is creating the ghouls.
We think, at least.
Well, I suppose I can help, but I don't want to get my hands too dirty. And she will raise herself, almost like levitating her body, to come forward.
I'll reach my hand into the pit to help her out.
She does not take your hand and looks a little bit disgusted by it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you. I don't know. Are you familiar with other vampires?
Well, I'm familiar with the one who had turned me.
Who was that?
That's none of your business.
Well,
And it's quite
that's
personal
fair.
and rude to ask.
I didn't realize. I'm specifically asking about one by the name of Daniel Lona.
Momentarily grimaces at the name.
He and I have some unfinished business, I suppose, is a way to put it.
He has a lot of unfinished business. Anyway, to the
Well,
ghouls.
I place
Nothing.
a hand on Lewin's shoulder. We probably shouldn't pry any further if we wish to keep her as an ally.
I'll ask later, when this is all over.
That would be best. I didn't even have to persuade at all. Yippee.
No, of course you didn't. That's a very practical thing. That was the plan anyway.
Listen,
It's like, well, she doesn't owe us right now. She probably will when we get these bastards out of here.
Not if she's the one helping us. Then she doesn't owe us anything.
She's not going to be doing a whole lot. Then she might just be more inclined to answer the question anyway.
I did post her art, by the way.
She how?
Mausoleum.
Alright. Are you guys wanting to go into the mausoleum?
I'm not. We have no reason to go in there.
Cosmina, you hear the shoveling of dirt hitting the ground and mumbling in the distance.
In the distance, okay.
Yes. I'm working as fast as I can. Yeah, I know that's why we're working here today. And anyway, nothing really terrible has happened. Shovel.
LaCroix.
Do
Oh
I
my god.
Do I recognize
Yeah.
the voice?
You guys also see what looks like a small air elemental floating around the guy.
And Cosmina, who's just simply walking along with her parasol with the lantern attached to her hip. Well, I think we found your necromancer.
Yeah, that's him. That's the guy.
So, as you guys start approaching, he jumps for a minute and throwing his shovel into the air. Ah, people, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Why did we ask why it is that you're out here digging up bodies?
I'm not necessarily digging up bodies, I am performing work for clients.
And what clients may that be?
Well, I am not to disclose such personal information, but it's a secret amongst spiritualists and my clients. I hope you understand.
You understand your clients are asking you to commit crimes by disturbing the dead.
No. It is their own. It's like my uncle and he hid his will, or my grandmother buried their family heirlooms somewhere, and so on, although they're more genuinely heartwarming ones, like this one that I'm performing right now.
Then tell us about it.
I can't. It's for secrecy among clients.
Do you want us to think you're the one responsible for all the ghouls we just killed, or not?
Ghouls, no! I've been attacked personally by these guys.
And you didn't happen to think that because you're here disturbing graves, that the undead are getting angry and turning into ghouls to defend their own graves?
No, because I've already set them to rest. After I finish.
Then what is happening?
I don't know.
I'm going to insight that.
Okay.
Does he actually not know? 22.
He does not know.
Lewin sighs and kind of crosses his arms. Well, considering you're the necromancer, can you
Whoa.
help us figure out what's going on?
Of course I can. Let me finish what I'm doing here, and then I could help.
Well, it'd be nice to have a little bit of light then, won't it?
Oh, you found my lantern.
Yes, you left it abandoned across the way.
Oh, just gonna reach out and kind of take it nervously. Well, thank you. Could I continue this in private, please?
I'm sorry, but I feel inclined to watch.
He's gonna groan and look at the grave and then look back at Lewin.
It's out of
In
caution,
fact,
I'm sure you understand.
in fact, perhaps Lewin might be so inclined to assist you, actually. It might make the work a little faster.
Alright.
Did you just volunteer me for that?
No, I'm voluntelling you.
No, I
Follow-up
don't think
question
so.
for you, sir. What use do you have for a lantern that banishes illusions with the kind of work that you do?
Well, on occasion I've came across a couple of the graves who have been so suspicious of their family that they would hide things in their bodies. It's very weird. And also, this entire place is very sacred.
And yet here you are digging things up.
I'm being paid a certain fee so that I may do this for my clients.
Is the groundskeeper
So,
aware of this work?
Perhaps not.
so
And
money is good enough for you to conduct sacrilegious activities?
Not. It is not always sacrilegious.
yes, it is. You're disturbing the dead.
You said that this was sacred land.
Yes, but I'm performing deeds for family members who are grieving their losses.
And what if
Their
all of them
monetary
aren't
losses.
grieving?
Well, this one certainly is of grieving. In fact, I have a letter prepared for her last words that they wanted to speak with.
A question for you then, sir. First of all, may we have your name?
Wilfred LaCroix.
Wilfred LaCroix. Well, Mr. LaCroix, what is it that was flying about you just a moment ago?
This is Susanna. And, he's gonna reach from, like, behind his back and, like, waft behind him and an air elemental begins to float up. It's my familiar.
Ah, I see. Uh, Emma, is his hat protecting his glasses from the rain?
Yes.
Rat.
Okay. Um,
Listen, I have been attacked too. They've attacked me several times, but, I don't believe it connects to my work at all. At first, it was just isolated incidents, but lately it's been happening every night. I was working and suddenly ghouls would swarm me from all sides. I had to drop everything and run for my life, and rather run where Susanna led me. Luckily, I managed to take refuge in a crypt, but the ghouls broke in, and it was horror, and I'm sure you can't imagine it. I got more gray hairs after that night, and I'll have a visit at that crypt later to get my stuff back.
Yeah, I think we cleared it out. It's the crypt, not the mausoleum, yeah.
Well, he's actually going to point to the very big building, which is the
yeah, the
mausoleum.
mausoleum.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna approach
Emma,
Lola and ask her if this is the man that's been, disturbing graves that she was talking.
She's going to peek her head around. Yeah, it looks like the guy. Honestly, if I were you, I'd kill him.
My God.
Emma, just a moment here. I need about 20 seconds.
Okay.
I saunter back and I
I'm
convey this information to the party.
I'm not done talking, sir. I am gonna take about 20 seconds here. If you would kindly give me access to his sheet.
Alright, 20 seconds to his sheet. Boop. Give me a second. Edit. I need to get my stopwatch up, so give me a second.
Of course. Yep.
Ah, I'm going everywhere on my phone, but where I need to be. Stopwatch. No, timer.
In the meantime, Cosmina is already in the process of pulling out a handkerchief.
Alright. In player's journal. Karm. Can be controlled by Karm. Save the changes, and let me know when it's open.
Yep. I'm gonna pass the parasol to. Oh wait, hold on. Let me stop moving this and
Let
turn.
me know when it's open.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm gonna pass the parasol over here to Dante. Dante, please hold that for me for a moment. And it's open.
Alright, start.
Bam.
Alright, it's over.
Shit. Okay. Hold on. Make sure. Close that.
What's it looking like?
We could blow on this man and he would die.
How does he not have a health pool?
He's level 10, but he has 8 hit points. Oh. Let's see. There was Acolyte, which is not the one you're thinking about, Baron. It was just a general Acolyte of the Faithful kind of thing.
I'd assumed religion.
What else? Mostly stuff about magic casting. Oh, I didn't look at
Was
his
he a
fucking.
wizard?
Yeah, he was a wizard. I didn't look at his
Okay.
bonds though.
Not a big
Let's see. That's 2d6. Yikes! Owies.
Oof,
Owies!
ow,
Owie! Oopie!
owie,
Powie!
ouch.
Yeah. And so Cosmina, having handed this over to Dante, is just going to stand here for a moment and then is going to very abruptly put her handkerchief to her eyes as she starts bleeding.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It just happens from time to time.
Oh, I hope you don't have corpse rot.
Skyrim
I
Dark
assure you,
Elf.
I don't. Ah. Well, Lewin, I don't know. Well, Mr. LaCroix, why don't you go ahead and finish up your task here, and we can assist you in retrieving your items from the crypt over there.
All right. Yeah. And he's gonna come back over to his little grave, and he's gonna pull out his paper, and then he's also gonna pull out a little pouch as well, and he's gonna open up the grave, and he's gonna pull out the paper. Praise these from my sisters. I hope for you a safe passage to the afterlife, and may Nova's light guide you. And then he's gonna open up the pouch, and it's already like looking at the paper, and he's gonna reach his fingers in, and then it's gonna be like some dust, and he's gonna sprinkle it among the corpse, and then he's gonna put the pouch away. Matilda says that she loves you very much, and to one day see you soon. And then he's gonna fold out the paper and tuck it into the person's pocket, and then close the coffin.
And was there like a
So
proper
there was no
corpse in it?
retrieving of items this time?
There's no retrieving of items.
This time.
He
That
said
was a
that.
question to Wilfred.
Oh, well, I told you this one was genuinely something heartwarming that should have been done in private.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, but the line of work you take kind of eliminates the privacy a little.
Are you talking about the necromancy?
No, I'm referring to the disturbing of graves.
I plan to bring each one back intact after I finish. However, it seems as though, and he looks across the field, the undead rise regardless.
Yeah, Ma, can I examine this tree?
Sure.
Is it just a plain old tree?
It is
No, we
glowing.
were told they were magic trees.
Yeah, druids have came in and said that this place is a blessed land.
Can I try to resonate with this tree to see if I can pick up anything?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll?
Well, it is a tree, so I would roll something at advantage. We could roll religion or arcana.
None of those are even remotely druid related.
Yeah, I was
No, we'll
about to
say
say,
because it's a
why not
tree. It's a tree.
nature?
Well, yeah, we can roll nature. Yeah, I forgot nature is a thing. I'm
Nature
sorry.
Well,
exists,
Yeah,
are
I
you kidding
forgot.
me?
I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh, fuck. Well,
while this is
Um,
happening, Panroll's rubbing his temples and pacing, mumbling to himself.
uh,
listen. I know this looks crazy. I know with my school of necromancy, it may not look good on me, but that's all in the past. Necromancers from my school often didn't follow the high moral principles. You know, all those undead armies, undead in every backyard, but this isn't like the first century anymore. Modern necromancy has come a long way.
shut the fuck up before I shove you in the locker. Damn it.
Listen,
That's nice and all.
I believe that my performance of necromancy has great potential, and I mean, just imagine being able to extend the life without the unpleasant side effects like limbs falling off or the stench of decay from the mouth. We could cure incurable diseases or speak to our loved ones in a nice, frank manner.
And why not leave that sort of things to the clerics?
Well, the clerics are worshipping fear and they bring on the path of the afterlife. I too could be doing such a thing while following my school.
Why is he so pathetic?
What?
This is out of character. I'm sorry. Um, why is he so pathetic?
I don't know. Lou just shakes his head and looks at him.
No, I'm saying this out of character.
Yeah, I know.
He's level 10, but his HP is an 8.
Yeah, yeah. Lola back here, arms crossed, is unpleased by the situation.
Lewin is also blatantly unpleased.
Cosmina is
Oh,
Oh
going
no,
to
no,
step a little bit.
Panrol's not.
Hold on.
Pan.
So give
Go
me
ahead.
just a second, guys. Ivy, something is on the tip of your tongue, but you cannot quite reach it.
Cosmina
Is
is going
this
to
a
come over
short
here.
joke?
Yeah.
And she's going to pull out a clean, brand new, fresh handkerchief and offer it to Wilfred here, and be like, by the way, Mr. LaCroix, I think you may have gotten a smudge on your glasses there.
Thank you. And he's gonna turn away and wipe his glasses.
Fucker! Fucker! Is there any point at which he makes eye contact, even for a fraction of a moment?
Yeah, Cosmina's going to come over here, step closer again, and is just very patiently going to place her hands on his shoulders and turn him towards Lewin.
He is
Luke's just
looking
gonna look
down,
at him.
cleaning his glasses, like, very confused.
Mr. LaCroix, if you could please look at my friend here for just a moment.
Alright.
I think he's the one suffering from corpse rot.
What? And he's gonna look up at Lewin, putting his glasses back on, but for that that very glimpse of a moment, I'm going to DM Lewin.
Okay, I'd also like to roll performance to really full send the appearance of pretending to have corpse rot.
Oh my god.
You guys are ridiculous.
I am really bad at performance, so 15.
No, you're not.
I have a
I'll,
+1.
I was gonna say, if you want, I can cast minor illusion for you and assist you.
No, because you're going to cast it right there in front of him.
Yeah, true. You can't subtle spell it.
Ah, true.
Do I know my
Oh,
illusion? No, it's not worth the
Yeah,
mana.
just give her a moment. Give her a moment.
Yep.
Did you get the other one? Baron?
Whoops.
Baron, why did you
What
send me a
other one?
recording of a voice?
I didn't mean to.
What the
I
fuck?
have it open on my phone, and like I dropped my phone and was trying to pick it up, but I guess I accidentally hit the voice recording shit.
The fuck?
Was I able to convey the information that Lola gave us to the party without Wilfred hearing?
Yeah, if you want to, that's fine. You roll me a stealth.
Don't
Roll you a
bother. It was nothing
stealth?
important. I said don't bother. It was nothing important.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's see, what was it? Cosmina started bleeding from her eyes and then came over here and had LaCroix clean his glasses and turned him to face Lewin and is now claiming Lewin has corpse rot.
And Loon is acting like he is corpse rot.
Panrol's been
This
pacing,
man's getting the donut treatment.
muttering to himself.
Are we gonna play ping pong in the hallway with him?
Well, I can't. He's too heavy.
Well, I say muttering awesome nonsense. I'm muttering in abyssal as I walk back and forth.
Do I know Abyssal? Well, hold on. It doesn't matter. I know what you're saying. I have comprehend languages on.
Emma, are you done typing the thing?
I am.
No.
No? Okay, I'll wait, sorry. Baron, did you get the other thing, by the way?
What other thing?
From Lola?
No, I didn't do it on her.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. Whoa. I'm still gonna keep acting. I'm not gonna, like, display any sort of surprise to that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He's gonna walk to Lewin, then stop, and he's like, he's gonna dig in his pockets. Uh, Here, and he's gonna hold very carefully to Lewin a vial.
Lewin's going to kind of with a shaky hand grab the vial.
He's watching you. He's gonna make sure you drink this shit.
He looks at it and he looks between him. Am I supposed to drink this?
Yeah, it's an antidote.
Lewin uncorks it and drinks it down. How bad's it taste?
It's pretty bad. It's like
Ugh.
grape.
Grape?
It's
Grape is
grape.
good. What are you talking
grape
about?
artificial medicine tastes like shit.
No, it doesn't. It's fine.
Yes, it does.
It
You're just
tastes
crazy.
terrible. What about strawberry? How do you feel about strawberry? Imagine the worst tasting-
Strawberry's like evil.
There
Holy
you go. Take
fuck,
strawberry.
That's evil.
Take some strawberry. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
the artificial strawberry shit tastes awful.
Oh, that's like the worst. The grape is tolerable. It's like, oh well, whatever. Lewin recoils as he drinks it down and kind of coughs a bit.
You should be feeling better within the next 24 hours.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Uh-huh.
Hasmina behind him is like, has a hand covering her mouth and is looking away.
I'm so sorry, Ivy. Your role was so bad.
Lewin's going to turn to...
Nope.
Is Lila looking at us?
Yeah, she is very annoyed, arms crossed. Get this over with, murder this man.
He's gonna meet her eyes and do the thing.
You see nothing.
Nothing, okay.
Make sure you're popping off those HPs, sir.
I'm about to.
Anyway, Dante, he did a prayer toward over the grave and everything for the
Yeah.
body. That is also what you missed. And Ivy is busy naturing the tree, and he rolled terribly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ivy, what is it you're looking at over there?
Pretty tree.
Pretty tree?
Do you not have speak with plants?
I think that's a third level
Oh,
spell.
shit. Maybe it is.
Yeah.
I have speak with plants though. Hold up.
Do you know what kind of tree it is?
No,
No?
It's a white oak. We know it's a white oak.
we do.
Since when?
Oh.
Who told us?
Since-
Since
Yeah.
Emma, God did. I'm going to cast speak with plants.
I mean, I was just gonna roll a nature, but okay.
I'm
You're
just gonna
taking my
talk to her.
job, dude.
It's not my
So-
fault I got this sick ass magic at him.
So, the you
Robbed you
hear
in your sleep.
you hear the plant singing a sad song.
Okay.
Would you like to ask him anything?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Our siblings, our sisters and brothers, they're gone.
Because of the construction, right?
They chopped us away limb by limb. I too am missing arms.
What would ease your pain?
For everyone to give us back our siblings and to die.
To die.
Yes. Mortal footprints walk this land. And they hurt us.
They hurt.
Yes.
How?
You cut us into pieces for lumber.
Hmm.
Your dead supply nutrients, but it's not enough.
Do you know why the dead have been coming back?
Well, we eat your dead, but yet there's too many bodies.
I thought you
Not
said it
enough.
wasn't enough.
It's never enough.
Yet there's too many bodies.
Hmm.
How does that make sense?
We use the too many bodies to bring in more bodies. That's what we do.
Oh, you're bringing them back?
Yes, that's yes.
Could you not do that?
Could you not do that? No.
Could... No.
No.
Can I convince you to stop or do something for you to make you stop doing that?
Bring back our siblings.
And how do we do that? Would
Um,
planting more be good? Would that help?
yes. Save the trees.
Save the trees.
So, if we plant more and arrange a way for the construction to stop, will you stop, you know, bringing the ghouls to life?
Yes, we will stop that, although you should probably tell the boy to stop digging them up. It makes it much easier.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to convince him of that, but I can try. Okay.
Who are you needing to convince, Lewin?
The necromancer back there.
Mr. LaCroix.
Yeah.
He has
Of
upheaved some of our roots.
He's been hurting their root. And they want us to plant. They're the ones bringing the dead back, by the way. I don't know if that was clear.
So why do you need to convince him to stop digging up the bodies, aside from the
Because
roots?
it's also disturbing the dead.
I
Makes it
see.
easier for the trees to consume the dead as well.
I see. Mr. LaCroix,
Ha!
if you could come here just a moment.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Ivy is looking up at this tree, and he's
Mm.
going to very gently cast Druidcraft.
Predicts the weather will be.
I'm just gonna make it blossom, I guess.
Ah. Several nuts begin to fall from the tree.
We'll need those.
Does the tree say anything as it blossoms? Since he can hear it.
Oh,
Yep.
Lewin just
Probably
recoiled a
not.
bit.
Ivy is just innocently casting this spell.
Mr. LaCroix, my friend here informs me that it would seem that the trees here are, in fact, upset with you.
Oh. He's gonna look at the tree. Oh.
Yeah, the trees are the ones bringing the dead back, and they're upset with you on making it more difficult to consume said dead.
Oh, well, this protective powder sure doesn't help that, huh?
No,
No.
it doesn't. Lewin kind of just crosses his arms and looks at him.
Just.
Oh.
I'm sorry, would you like
Use
to
your
repeat that
words.
a little more clearly?
I understand. I understand. I understand. And I will have to charge less if they want protective, or charge less as I remove the protective covering and coatings for the afterlife from the bodies.
Dante will approach from behind. Or perhaps a change of vocations is in order.
What does that mean? It's just. I already sell enough. It was just offering extra for those who couldn't be here when their when their loved ones were buried, or one last final goodbye, like I said.
Well,
And
then
that's
perhaps it would be
not
best.
your job. You're
Well,
not a cleric.
Hear me out. Perhaps it might be best instead then to see about trying to conduct such ceremonies before they're buried.
Well, it's unfortunate considering some don't come back before a year later. Such as before. And that one was quite a while.
What we're
Simply put, your
saying,
actions are disturbing an entire graveyard and putting the inhabitants of a town at risk.
Alright, alright. I get it. I understand. I understand. I'll
do
stop.
you really?
Yes, I understand. I don't want to be attacked by trees in my sleep.
Well, then you can be the one to assist. I
In
assume.
burying the
Well,
seeds.
yes, in planting more trees.
We'll
I-
need your shovel.
Yeah.
Loon's gonna crouch down, pick up a handful of the nuts, and offer them out to him. Let's get to work.
I'm glad you can pick that up with a straight face.
I
I was
can.
about to say that.
It's nature bits. I don't fucking care.
God, I wish that were me.
Alright, he will go and help bury the tree seeds. Tree seeds, the nuts.
Yeah.
I
hmm
can't spell
Mhm.
nutrition without putting a nut.
Loon's gonna
I'm gonna go
wipe the
back here.
hand he used to pick that up on his side.
What's the matter, Lewin?
The tree made a sound when he cast Druidcraft on it.
Stealing my spells again.
Dog, I don't know this spell from you.
I mean, you can now.
I already know Druidcraft, Lamau.
Wow.
So, you guys are gonna hear shouting from the guardhouse. Oi! It's time to close! Get your asses out of here!
Yeah, we just
No.
finished up. Give us
No,
a
there's
minute.
Did you ever figure out what's going on?
It
Oh!
was the No, maybe shouldn't say that.
no.
He's gonna
Yeah,
That's
we
go.
figured it out.
He's gonna see Lola in the distance. Oh shit! Hello, Miss Ripley! And she's gonna roll her eyes.
I believe there are still some ghouls in the main mausoleum. We're going to clean it out for you.
Alright, make it snappy.
Let us be on our way.
Ripley
My
is gonna
microphone's
go
working
walk
again.
over to the
Oopsies.
mausoleum, and she's gonna watch Wilfred from behind.
He's gonna walk up next to her and cross his arms. Don't trust him either.
Don't stand so close to me.
Sorry.
Cosmina hearing this is just like just a little smile to herself.
Cosmina, it's
Mm.
you, but pink.
I know, it's great. I love her. Mr. LaCroix, you can come back tomorrow to plant the seeds. Let's go collect your things first.
Alright, he's gonna carefully step away from Lola. Alright, I'm gonna bop you guys over to here. It gonna be possibly dark, I don't know.
Oh god, blinded by
My
the
eyes.
light.
Oh, it's white.
It's
I
gonna be
was.
possibly darker. Meanwhile, us.
I
You
mean,
didn't
I
change
see
the game
everything.
board color.
Yeah, please, Jesus.
Dante.
It's gray for me. I don't know what y'all are.
I don't know what
talking
y'all are talking about. I don't see any. I don't like. There's.
Sorry,
It's.
you
I
guys
just
would
see
have
the map.
came in from over here. Sorry.
I just see the map.
Do you guys see like the little
Get
tiny
off of
map?
me. Yeah, the little tiny map surrounded by a sea of white.
Oh,
Sorry.
that. Yeah, no, that's just gray.
Yeah. So as you guys come in, there is a backpack sitting way over here.
Moon's gonna walk over and look through it, see what's in it first.
You find letters that have to do with some people who want him to do some work.
He's not gonna read the letters.
Okay, there's also a couple of standard gold rings in there.
Not gonna take those.
There's also an emblem for some dead family member,
Not gonna take that.
and
Just curious as to what's inside.
there's also some holy water.
Okay, not gonna take that.
I'm going
Just
to
gonna leave everything as is.
walk along the alleyways here and just kind of like see if I can read any of the nameplates.
All right, give me a second. Let me scroll. I have some stuff already set up for you guys for that. All right, so you find one that says Mermond Hell Tamer, uh, Lexolium Stone Slinger, the greatest and most refined, Jonah Merrick, faithful to the sisters, and Nem Manduz, defender of the nameless.
Will you put all that into information for us?
That's too much work. God damn it.
Is it
This
relevant?
is the
It's
copy
not-
paste.
It's not
Not
relevant.
relevant?
It's not really
Okay.
relevant. But
I
Okay.
mean, you never know. It might be relevant in the future. I mean, have you ever,
all right, give me.
Baron? You know better than to trust Emma.
I'm
I
trying.
feel like with this, it's just kind of a bunch of names to fill names.
All right, Control C.
I'm gonna make a point, Baron.
What?
If you ever play in my campaign, I'm gonna make a point of any gravestone you read, that person is gonna be important.
There you go.
Wonderful, thank you.
Oh, okay. So I can't read half.
Yep.
I can read Common and Elvish.
Fix there. All right. So I'm gonna
Right.
poop you guys
There-
back out.
Yep, we
Other
got
than
a
the
swing.
backpack, there was nothing weird in there.
Yep. Nothing was
Yep.
weird.
Well, Lola, it would seem we've fixed your problem.
It appears. Now, this little boy here. What are you doing with him?
He's going to
He'll be doing
Wait.
community service and then going elsewhere.
Good. I want him out as soon as possible.
Sure thing. Lumen's going to give him his things.
Mm-hmm.
Were you going to say something, Sly?
Oh, I was just saying, sure thing.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna look directly at Ivy for just a moment, just staring at him, and look at the others. Well, inform the guardhouse keeper then that you have done your job, and that if anything were to arise, it is your fault.
Uh-huh.
Sure thing.
Do you
Please
happen to
send for
recognize
us.
our friend here?
Which one?
She's going to gesture to Ivy.
No, I don't know him.
I'm gonna insight that.
Likewise, I don't know her.
I'm also gonna insight it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, thanks, me.
She's telling the truth.
Fuck me.
She's
Yep,
telling
alright.
the truth.
Alright, let's be on our way. I'd like to get out of this rain.
I'm gonna have to ask Lola a question before we go.
Alright.
Hey, hey Lola. I noticed that you didn't have any rain coming inside that fenced off area. Um, if you have to venture outside of your coffin again, would you like a parasol?
Sure.
Alright. He's gonna walk over and hand Lola the parasol that he's been using this entire time. Hope you en-
Go ahead.
Oh, I hope you enjoy.
Thank you, young one. And she's gonna lean into Ivy's ear.
No! Secret. I desire to know.
Me too.
Oh, I need to replay the music. And then she leans up and gives him a smile.
He's gonna like scratch the back of his head for a moment. No, no. Well, it was lovely seeing you, Miss Ripley. Run away!
Well, if any of you wish to come by to get a neck nibble, I'll be here.
May I ask you another question?
One more, that's it. Only one.
Let me think of how to phrase this. What do you know about Daniel Lonet?
He's a self-centered buffoon.
Well, go on.
That is what I know of him. That I'm willing to share.
Why do you seem to hate him?
Oh, I don't hate him. It's just we have a rather colored past.
I assume you're not going to tell me about it.
Of course not. Why would I tell you? When he was
Well,
here in town, he'd visit me on occasion. It was quite a while ago. Maybe three-ish years ago, perhaps.
oh, that bastard. Are you serious?
Do I look like I lie?
I don't know. Loon's just kind of gonna put his hands on the side of his head and start pacing. Oh man.
The correct answer to tell a lady as lovely as Miss Ripley here, Lewin, is no. You do not look like a woman who lies.
I stopped being mad at him only to be mad at him again.
Well, regardless, you can be mad back at the inn.
Why would you have to be mad at him? Were you upset that he was seeing someone while he was on his trips?
No, I'm upset that he combined business and pleasure and then proceeded to stab me in the back while doing so.
Well, Donut has a habit of doing that. And you certainly aren't the first or the last to fall for his little schemes.
He's gonna get quite an earful from me when I see him. Did he tell you why he was there at that time?
Why he was there? To meet with
Yeah,
my companions. But that's no more. I'm sorry, I am breaking my own rules. She is getting enjoyment from just watching you in your emotions right now.
Upper, yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Loon's gonna keep pacing.
Hey, look, Baron, it's your type.
Literally. He's gonna keep pacing and rub his nose, like the bridge of his nose some. Alright, well. If I come by later, as you said, for a neck nibble, will you tell me more?
Sure.
Alright.
She's gonna wave her fingers at you guys, so you may leave.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Ripley.
Of course.
And off we go.
Gotta go talk to the groundskeeper.
Swoosh. Swoosh. I'm not talking to him. You talk to him.
I'll go talk to him. He's familiar with me, so.
Well, we can let Panril do it.
Sure.
You mean the guy who's been walking back and forth sounding crazy for the past 10 minutes?
The guy
Yeah.
who's been muttering to himself for a while? I don't think we
Yeah,
should let him
absolutely.
do
No,
it.
let's let Pan do it.
I approach the door and I knock loudly.
Is it done?
Not quite. We finished our business here.
Okay.
Why isn't
You shouldn't. I would give it a little while, and the dead should stop raising themselves.
Ah. Well, what did Lola have to say?
Not much. She was unpleased with the dead being raised, but I think she should be happier now that the issue has been resolved.
Well,
I believe she implied that Mr. Sorry, what's his first name?
Wilfred.
Mr. Wilfred LaCroix is not allowed within the grounds anymore.
Okay. Well, I will sit you all each of you a down payment of 50 gold, so go ahead and add that into your inventories. And
Nice.
in a week, if it looks like nothing has happened, an extra 200 will be deposited in each of your inventories
Thanks.
through your mailboxes.
Wonderful.
May I have your mailbox informations?
Yeah.
You have a mailbox.
Yep.
Everybody has their own mailbox.
Everybody has one.
It's like a bag of holding. You can use it to order things online if you want to.
Yeah.
Got
The
it.
Amazon.
Yep.
Was I
Dante?
informed of this on my carriage trip?
Yes.
You just automatically have one. Everybody
It's
just
just
fucking
how
has
it
one.
works.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a fucking mailbox.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
It can stretch as big as you want, as small as you want. Do no carrying capacity, just fit what you need. They ordered wood
Got it.
online, so
We ordered
I'll,
lumber, to be clear.
I'll jot down my mailbox info and hand it to him.
all right.
Same here.
Dante, Ivy. Dante.
Ivy.
Oh, Ivy.
I'm here.
He needs your mailbox information.
Yes, of course.
And also get 50 gold.
yeah, down payment. And then if it's working better in a week, you will be adding 200 in that time. If the issue has been resolved.
Okay.
They are going to allow him to finish planting, yes, before they ban him.
I will be walking with him when he plants.
Right.
Okay.
Understood.
Problem solved.
Make sure to take care of the trees, and I think it's best if you relay this to those doing construction that they must plan around the trees. They cannot cut them down, otherwise the undead will rise again.
No, that is unless they decide to cut all the trees down.
Is there
That
anyone
will,
I can talk to regarding that?
That is something that will have to be working with the politics of this place.
In that case, I hope we can consider that handled. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. All right. Well, you
Can
guys.
Can I touch his shovel, by the way, Wilfred's?
Sure.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a d6 hit.
What are you? Okay.
I'm using Charles's.
Oh my god.
It's not alive yet though. Not like it's alive, but it's not going to act like it is.
Okay. All right.
If that shovel dies, you
I know,
lose
I'm aware.
sanity.
I'm aware.
Okay. All right. The shovel's alive. Is there anything else you guys want to do here?
I want to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, let's go back to the inn.
All right. So.
Yes, Ivy.
Hey, Emma.
Yes.
Can I get the thing?
You want a meanwhile?
No. DM, please.
Oh, that. Right now, yeah. I think I told you how much it costs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
All right.
All right. And then, before we all leave, I'm just gonna come up to Lola and say, "Hey, I got a potion for you."
She's gonna look at it. And she's gonna sniff it. You're a dirty little boy. And she's gonna take it.
Whoa.
Whoa!
So now that we're back at the inn, do I see Chico here?
Jacob.
Chaco. Yeah, Chaco will be there, and so is Charles. I gotta jump back over to the map. I'm sorry. Charles is here.
I would like to approach Chaco and
Mhm.
cast minor illusion to create a visage of my patron. Be like, is this what you were talking about earlier?
Ah, much bigger.
Well, I can only make it so big.
Yeah, that's roughly what I was
But
looking at.
and I'll
Ah,
clasp my hands together and make the image
ah,
disappear.
ah. She is sweating bullets. She hates seeing these things.
Lewin's gonna kind of speak up. Please don't do that again.
I was just clarifying.
Alright, I need to go move Naoki into his room.
Naoki, no!
Yeah. Dog is full on biscuits.
He's
As he
fucking
should. He's
dead.
been
I'm
eating
sorry, moving
biscuits
these
all
over there.
day!
Yeah, I know.
Food comatose.
Yeah, alright. Anyway, I'm moving them over here so it's a little bit better. And then we're gonna move.
Yeah.
Jessica is out here hanging out. And Mr. Simon is going to be out here. Boop. And we're
Wait
gonna
a minute, you can go talk to Simon now.
and
Yeah,
we're gonna
I gotta
put
talk to him.
Mr. Gavril on the piano. And why don't we put some people dancing? There we go.
Loon's going to wave at Periwinkle as he enters and go, how was your time?
I was grounded.
Grounded?
She
What did you
grounded me.
do?
She just grounded me. She told me I couldn't move anywhere or do anything.
Chaco, what did she do?
She didn't do anything. It was just to make it a little bit easier.
Oh, okay. Well, you should only really apply disciplinary actions when they've done something wrong.
So when she tore up the wallpaper, she didn't do anything wrong.
No, she did something wrong. I'm a bit soft.
Clearly. And clearly you are very soft.
Oh, hush.
So how did it go?
The trees were raising the dead,
Ah. Okay.
and there was a vampire there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you remember at all that man I used to always hang around with?
Yeah, the weirdo, yeah.
Yeah, the really weird one. She knew him.
Oh.
I told you he was a vampire. I'm not crazy.
Goodness. Well, just gonna shrug. Well, you guys are gonna go off to go meet him anyway in Fuyu, right?
He's not there currently, it would seem. He's out in Ozmit.
Oh. Then are you guys going to Osmit then?
No, we're heading to
No, we're going
Fuyu.
towards Fuyu.
If we end up
Chaco,
heading to Ozmit, well, he'll get an earful from me.
Oh, okay.
a question, Miss Chaco. When you're leaving for Cowl, are you, will your brother be attending you?
Yes. We figured it's probably the most safest option to go to.
Of course.
Are you traveling by sea or land?
By sea, we're gonna go around, through the Great Canals and around through the ocean, and hopefully not get hit by, Apprehension's waters.
Well,
I wanted to tell you regarding when you get to Cal. My mother and father are willing to give you a place to stay so long as, well, you contribute.
You know I always help your family.
I know.
That's no problem.
clasp my hands together. I pray for your safe travels, and the eye on the necklace blinks again.
Thank you. I mean, we're not gonna be hitting waters for another quite a while, right? Or
Probably.
are we leaving tonight or tomorrow then?
That's a
I
good
believe-
question.
The intent was to leave tomorrow.
Okay.
I didn't know if they were splitting from the party or not. Whoops.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, it's just NPCs leaving.
Oh.
Well, just gonna look at Periwinkle, and then look back at the others. Well, I hope to see you in Cowl.
Well, we'll end up there one way or another. It seems that's where we're supposed to be going once things are less dangerous for us, it would seem.
Of course. I'm gonna go turn in for the night. She's quite a handful, and she's gonna pat Charles on the back. Good luck to you. She's gonna start going up the stairs. Charles is gonna stop and look at Panroll, and he's gonna hold out his hand to him, and he has a newly regenerated finger that you may not have known of, but yeah.
I will shake his hand, and my ring will kind of wriggle as I shake his hand.
He flips out. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
And roll cock an eyebrow up. Pardon?
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Loon just starts losing it. No, the ring is just like that. It wasn't you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it did it when I touched it.
Okay. All right. He is sweating bullets right now.
You're good. That wasn't you.
Lewin, Ivy gave you that health potion earlier, yes?
Yeah.
I see. Can I just have a moment of your time?
Sure.
Just down here, further away from people. You had wanted to know what was going on with your little goblin, yes?
I guess so.
In the meantime,
Well, it has recently occurred to me that I do have access to that ability of oh, what did you say his name was? Elonat?
Yeah,
Surely you know the one.
I know it.
Well, I suppose since you're not reading between the lines, I will say it more plainly. If you would like, I suppose that I might be able to attempt to assuage any fears.
No, there's no need. If
Are you
there comes a time where she will tell me, she'll tell me.
you don't think it's strange at all that a very random goblin has just abruptly joined your mother
If you
in the
knew my
time period that
mother,
it took for you to be away for only a few days?
Periwinkle
If you
is
knew-
going to tap Ivy on the shoulder real quick.
Huh?
She's gonna hold her arms out.
Oh. I'll stand up and I'll give her a hug.
She wants Wisteria.
On the flute.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will stop hugging her.
She enjoyed the hug though. She was confused,
Uh,
but
I will pull out tiny little Wisteria.
she is gonna
and-
scritch her ears and tummy.
listen, Casimina, my mom's weird. Alright?
Well, yes, I already observed as much.
This isn't unusual.
Right, I wasn't thinking it unusual on behalf of your mother, Lewin. I was thinking it unusual on behalf of the goblin itself.
I don't know. I mean, look at her. Any kind of gestures toward Periwinkle.
Meanwhile, in the background, Ivy is like rubbing the top of Periwinkle's head.
I do appreciate the offer though, but if there's anything she is keeping secret, I'd rather not force it out of her.
Alright, if you're so sure, though I do feel the need to also ask you if there are any particular caveats to this ability.
Well, yes. The person you use it on is most certainly going to know that there's some psychic link in their head wriggling around, poking where it shouldn't. It feels terrible.
Hmm. But do they know exactly who it is?
No, they wouldn't know who.
I see.
They'd just
Well,
know it's happening.
of course. Well, that being said, you collected a few others today, did you not?
I did.
If you would be so kind as to take a moment and write them down once you get a chance.
Of course. I'll send them to you in your mailbox when I get a minute.
Wonderful. That being said, I believe the man that we were attempting to talk to earlier today is here, Mr. Gavril.
I spoke to Soren with some of the time I had.
Well, yes, we both spoke to him. I'm saying that the one that we were meant to be speaking to is Mr. Gavril, as Soren said.
Well, I went and handled that myself, and it's all arranged.
I see. Well, if you would be so kind, I would also like a handful of, perhaps smaller samples.
What for?
Well, there is the possibility that, mayhaps my aunt might take an interest in your art and might be willing to fund it herself. Mr. Simon, before you go,
What?
Lewin here needed a moment to speak with you.
Oh, yes, it's quite important.
We can continue our discussion later, Lewin.
Oh.
I'll let you speak to him.
Oh,
Okay.
What can I help a citizen of the Empire with?
Well, it's regarding the rumors of the graveyard. Have you heard about those?
I believe I heard a little bit at the Adventures Guild.
Well, there was a bunch of undead being raised, and it was actually due to the construction they were doing there. The trees there are magical and were raising the dead, but seeing as it is sacred land, I would deem it improper to simply remove these trees. And I spoke with the trees and came to a bit of an arrangement where they would stop raising the dead if the trees were preserved and left alone, sort of thing. And I'm telling you that if or when you become emperor, to ensure that that happens so that the dead may rest peacefully.
Well, that's a lot. I will look into it, and we will see what we can do.
Sounds good.
All right. He's gonna pull out his pocket watch. All right, Jessica, let's go.
Where are you off to in such a hurry anyway?
Well, we have a little bit of time for training, and then I have a meeting I must attend to tonight.
What kind of training? What do you teach?
Just some extracurricular. And Jessica's gonna look at Lewin and kind of momentarily glare at him.
Loon
Got the
kind of
hot
gets
for
this
teacher.
knowing look and goes, "Oh, okay. I'll leave you to it then."
Special one-on-one training.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he does not see it that way.
Yeah, I know, but she does.
Alright, I'm gonna stick them outside. Alright, Dante, what are you doing?
Not much at the moment. Because Dante's player is Eepy.
Do you want to go to bed and we can close out session here?
Is there anything you wanted to get done in session?
I think you guys pretty much finished out Rubyville if you guys want to leave and start on the road because there is a lot to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I say let's do our sleep, morning stuff, talk about stuff, and then get going. And then after hours
There
can
is
be at the night.
one more thing I want to do as you all are going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
Okay.
There is one more thing.
Great, so we'll just go ahead and hop to bed for now.
Yep.
Um,
We can end the session with going to bed.
yes. Penril, you are in room 13. Yeah, some of these you can't walk through the walls, so and then you have to open the doors. You're in room 13.
Oh, I hit the wall right there. That's
So
what
as you walk into the room, Penril,
All right.
a dreading feeling begins to wash over you. as you step in.
Is
And
it a familiar dread or a new dread?
it is a new dread.
Got it.
Um, give me just a second. So, I need everybody in bed.
Oh,
Charles.
Can I
I gotta go tuck Periwinkle in.
Yep.
can I dig through my satchel and try to find some like sage for my herbalism
Sweetheart,
kit?
go to
Yeah,
bed.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm working
And
on it.
I'll
Alright.
light the sage and kind of try to smudge the room.
Okay, as you do so, that feeling begins to start to go away, but you do notice that, like, there are odd little things about inside this room. Like, if you were to open if you open the wardrobe, you would see that, like, where the hangers would hang on the bar, it's kind of dented and stuff.
Also, I'd
Hmm.
like to very carefully point something out to you here as somebody who does actually participate in that particular bit of indigenous religion. If you wanted to smoke a room, you'd have to smoke the house.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because all of it has to leave through the doors and the windows.
I'll palm the sage and kind of put it out then.
Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to deafen all of you and then undeafen you as I
Right.
give each of you a prompt when it's time.
Before you do that, will you kindly move Charles?
Yeah, I can move Charles. Move.
Before this event happens, do I have time to fall asleep?
Yeah, you'll have time to fall asleep. This will be happening in your dreams.
In your
Got it.
dreams. Wonderful.
I will be screaming because
Gonna wake me the fuck up, dude. Jesus. Loon is
Wake
the
everybody the
lightest
fuck up.
sleeper.
And you put
And
Elias on the wall facing him.
Christ.
Poor Elias.
Alright, let me get this ready.
We
Alright.
are
I have-
prepared.
Alright,
vivid nightmares.
alright. I'm gonna
things.
start deafening you guys.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Wait, we're not gonna be able to hear the bard. No.
Too bad.
I love that he's fucking. He could still talk.
Alright, guess what?
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna be first.
Hello.
Oh,
They're deafened, so they can't hear
Oh, wait,
anything.
forget you guys.
They
Oh,
can't.
God.
Make sure you have that jockey up.
I
Alright.
didn't realize I would be first.
Kasmina, as you fall asleep, you're deep within your dream, and
Okay.
you find yourself within a very old ruin. Worry and regret start to fill you as you are looking over into a pit. Familiar faces to your soul, but not to you, fill this hole, stacked up upon carelessly on each other. However, at the top, you can't quite make out their face as they're laying downward, so all you see is their back, but their orange hair gives the answer.
Orange hair.
Hi. How are you?
Jacob counts as blonde, right?
Hello.
Hi. I'm gonna deafen her because she is
And
like
I'm
freaking out. We're gonna mute her. Alright. So, Dante, as you are standing within a large ruin, next to you is a familiar soul. You can't quite make to you it's familiar, and the face flickers in and out as it could be multiple, but one distinctively stands. It is Drake. He is frightened, and in this dark room, abominations are heaving themselves after the two of you, and both your swords are clashing not against each other, but with each other as you try to fight off these evils. Hello, Ivy.
Oh, hello.
Hi. So, before you is a large stone pedestal. Red has stained the stone, and in the corner of your eyes, Your comrades are grieving over a bottomless pit. As you walk over, you see many bodies stacked upon each other, and you see one particular face down, and they have orange hair, very familiar to you. And the faces of your comrades, they change from their different reincarnations, but you can tell Cosmina and Luin, all of them. Hello, Panrel.
Hello.
Hi. So, you are engulfed in the cloud of purposed mist, whatever they have whatever they have called her at this point. She lingers around. This other sense of terror has formed within you. There is a pinpoint darkness that has formed a few feet away, and as this mist begins to be pulled within this darkness, the apparition of hands reach out towards you, as if trying to fight the singularity that is sucking them in. Hello, Luin. Luin, you're muted. Luin,
Oops.
okay,
Hello.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Relax.
So, Luin, your blade runs past but barely missing this individual who you are currently fighting. Why do you have a blade? As you look upon its handle, it has the same emblem as that of the lapis. And from your other hand, you cast a spell, and it too misses, as you are being rushed, and you see the flash of blue hair and familiar eyes dart towards you, and you meet eye to eye, madness and a hole within the soul. This darkness within the connoisseur is a sense of detestable how you have waited so long to end this life.
So is this Elias?
Hello, guys. How are we feeling as I
What?
undeafen and unmute
What?
everybody?
Why? Why?
Hi,
Why would
I
you
guys.
am
do this?
Hi.
I am screaming in my sleep,
Hi.
Hi, guys.
screaming and writhing.
Alright, during the screaming and writhing, Lynn's just gonna wake up and run the fuck over there.
Uh, you see that I have bound myself to the bed.
Kinky.
Lynn's going to enter, and he's ready to cast a spell. He's got his sword in his hand. He kind of looks
I-
around,
Am I
There's
still
and
asleep at this
then
point?
yeah. Well, I'm sure at this point you would have woken yourself up.
Okay. So I'm sitting there and I look up and I'm just like, oh, hello there.
is everything okay? You were screaming.
Oh, just the usual night terrors.
Usual? I had a nightmare too.
I mean, the dream was different, but the night terrors are all the same.
What did you dream?
Uh, hands, purple mist, dark void, the usual.
The usual. So
Uh,
that's normal for you.
Well, the hands, no. Usually they're tentacles.
Describe the hands.
Many of them, reaching out from the dark singularity.
Okay. Okay. Lewin, he doesn't have his sheath at his hip, so he just kind of lowers his sword, and the magic crackling in his hand dissipates. I'm gonna go back to my room. Scream again if a ghost shows up.
Do you have the time?
The time, wait, what is the time, God?
It is like 2 in the morning.
It's 2.
Oh, okay. He just kind of drops his head back into the pillow and falls back asleep.
All right.
Immediately goes back to sleep.
All right, guys. We are
He's
going.
exhausted.
We're going to end the session here. Thoughts, questions, concerns.
Lots of concerns.
Boopy.
Spoopy indeed.
Spoopy doopy.
We're starting in order. Karm. Thoughts, questions, concerns,
Spoopy
conspiracies.
dookie.
You're-
Conspiracy.
That's a great question. I like Lola, first of all.
I do too.
She's great. Is Charles okay, by the way?
Yeah, he'll be fine. He bounces back up. He can.
Like, like, is he okay? Like,
He'll bounce.
he'll bounce up. Other questions. None for you. Plenty for the party, I think.
Mhm.
Um. Yeah. I.
Alright.
Yeah.
Jacob.
Less concerned, more of just like who and why.
Who and why for what?
Oh, I don't know. Take a guess.
Hmm?
Because like it had a source, so who and why.
Mhm.
That's all I'm working with right now. Mine, from the sounds of it, was far less severe based on everyone else's reactions. So I'm chilling.
I mean, you've had 2 so far, so like
Yeah.
Oh, he's had 2?
he had an episode. He told y'all about it.
Yeah.
He had an episode when he went outside the inn.
That
Hmm.
is correct. The second
Okay.
instance isolated to Rubyville.
Yeah, I'll need gotta go back over that again with me later because I've forgotten apparently.
If you want to go over it now, it's okay.
That's up to Jason. I know he's tired.
Well, it was always Dante's intention to speak to Cosmina about it. So basically, I had walked out of the inn after I went to go take a walk,
Right.
and I had like a mini stroke, and there was just this like horrible, horrible feeling, and I finally came to my senses, and all of a sudden I had sold myself.
Sold yourself?
Sold as in if you're sold.
Oh.
His
Oh
chains were
yeah.
on him.
I remember
Oh,
that.
okay. Interesting.
Inexplicably.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Mhm. Ivy.
Shit looked familiar, but I'm not sure if it's familiar to me as a player or familiar to me as a character. I suppose only time will tell. Um. Uh. I'm excited for stuff to come.
Mhm.
And I don't know. I don't really have anything to. I'm definitely concerned over the vision, but at the same time, I'm not sure what to make of it yet.
Okay. Lewin.
Well, I'm a bit conflicted because this is one of 2 things, and one is significantly worse than the other.
Mhm.
One of them is it being too long, and the cult thing we talked about before with the monsters is going to happen, or it's the shapeshifter, and that fight doesn't go well.
Mhm.
No, I don't like that.
All right. And finally, Panro. Thoughts, questions, concerns. How was your first session?
First session was fun. I
Mm.
quite enjoyed this.
That was a good session,
Um,
I will say.
I have no idea what the hands mean.
Me neither.
Me neither.
Everybody got a little bit of something different.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. From what I've heard, everyone's gotten something different. I'm intrigued to find out what it means.
I believe I was fighting the shapeshifter, the one who did the massacre at the Lapis estate.
Well, I do have a concern actually. After having gone through everybody else's, Ivy
I'm
needs to
good.
talk to us.
Yeah, he does.
Who does?
Ivy.
Ah, yeah.
Sly.
Yeah, I know. But
We have these meanwhiles that you're not sharing.
Yeah.
And it's driving us fucking mad.
well, come talk to me in character then.
I was gonna say I don't
Well,
know.
how are we supposed to
Ivy's
know?
connections to anything.
Sweetie,
Literally,
our
that
characters
shouldn't
don't
be our
know.
prerogative.
Y-
We don't know when you're using it.
Yeah, when you guys know of my ability, specifically you two do.
Yeah, two people
So
know of it, but we never know if and when you're using it, sir.
That's not
Mm,
our prerogative to ask you about it.
Like, Ivy isn't at all concerned about anything he's learned, anything he might feel the need to bring up to people.
mm,
Was I gonna say?
yeah, there just really hasn't been a good opportunity to do it in character yet.
After hours exist.
Literally.
Like, like, nobody did anything last after hours, sweetie.
Ivy, if you want to, do you want to take a moment now to do it, or do you still want to wait?
I would like to do it in after hours because I'm kind of falling asleep at my desk.
Okay.
Okay.
So I assume we can expect that from you tomorrow.
Yes,
Oh.
sweetie.
Okay, sounds good
Okay.
to me.
They want it tonight.
So I guess after
No, I am
the
fine with waiting for tomorrow. That was a good. That was a session. It's kind of late. I'm
Alright.
tired. I'm
Alright.
kind of feeling like consuming whatever content right now. Brain empty.
What's up, Panel?
I was just gonna say we took a long rest. Yes,
This was a long rest.
Okay,
we
cool.
actually get a long
Thank
rest.
God.